What's going on? What up, Delta? Boyo. Boyo Delta, how you doing? Gonna put the headphones on. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna be playing Detention today. Haven't even tried it yet. I literally just turned on the stream and just uploaded the Detention or downloaded the Detention. Good, I just got home. Nice. Oh yeah. I got home just a little bit ago. But I don't know if you guys even know what Detention is. If you guys were here a couple days ago, we played Devotion, which is like a Taiwanese horror, and it was really good. It was very sad. It was really, really sad, honestly. But it was a good game. And so this is from the same makers, and I think this is their first game, so guess we'll see. Oh. The events, characters, and organizations depicted in this event, fortunately, are fictitious. Any similarity to actual persons, living or dead, locales, or actual rituals? Part of this game, it could be considered violent or cruel. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore, not appropriate for people with heart disease. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pause the music real quick, as much as I love Silent Hill soundtrack. Yeah, thanks for joining me. Sorry I got on a little late. I did want to get on. I should turn off the light. I did want to get on a little bit earlier, but I just got busy. I woke up kind of late. Woke up like around 5 a.m. Sorry, 5 p.m. And then I had some stuff I needed to get done, and I had to go to the store. I did get Kirby, which I was gonna play. Made it in time. Yeah, you made it literally just in time. I did get Kirby, the new Kirby game. I was gonna play that, but I feel like everybody's playing it right now, and it's not that I want to stand out or anything. I just like when I see a game a lot, I feel like I don't want to play it too. You know, it's like everybody's already seen this. I'm sure it'd be nice to do something different. So, plus I wanted to play this really bad after playing Devotion. Devotion was really good, so I'm excited. Window English. I hope this is really spooky and scary. I wanted to get Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Oh, you know who's playing that? Zod is playing that, actually. Zod has that game, and I've been watching him play a little bit of it. I think they streamed yesterday. It looks pretty cool. It looks like Borderlands a little bit. Come on, turn off the lights and get real spooky. Get real spooky. Hope you have your headphones on. Scary. It is Borderlands. Oh, is it? Oh, well, that explains a lot. I was like, damn, this looks just like Borderlands, except not. Well, I've never played a Borderlands game, so I guess we'll see. Start. I wonder if this uses a controller. Spooky time. Class, the following material is important. Pay attention. During the time period, many provisional military leaders the president then started the northern expedition, securing. Is this in Taiwan? What up, Red? How was your shower? Look, it's instructed by. That gets to be on his desk, yeah. Miss Yen, may I have your moment? Or may I have you for a moment? Okay, class, let's take a short break. Oh my god, it's going by very quickly. Miss Yen. You've seen this list before. Oh god. Oh, look at this child sleeping on his desk. Did I fall asleep? This is strange. Where is everybody? How come nobody's here? Dude, this is my life. This is literally my life. Staying at schools late at night. A typhoon alert? There shouldn't be any typhoons this time of year. Is he sleeping? What's going on here? You think he's asleep? Oh. Wait, can I use my controller? No, right? Okay, I see. The sound of howling wind. Typhoon must be getting close. I'm gonna say the same thing. It's getting dark out. I should head home. There's like a bong here at my table. There's a note on the table. Added to the journal. Where did Miss Yin go? Where did Miss Yin go? Whoever was passing this note in class was worried about Miss Yin. Miss Yin keeps calling in sick lately. That's weird. No kidding, man. I hate those other subs they send in. School anthem? Our school anthem is actually has a decent melody. The lyrics, however, feel like another one of those propagandas promoting patriotism. Every school anthem's like that, baby cakes. School motto and rules. The first thing in orientation was to memorize the school motto and rules. I was gonna try to be a sub. Oh yeah, a sub. I thought about that too. Detention. Please, I won't pass any more notes in class. Please. Are you passing notes? You go straight to prison. Juvenile detention. Oh, that to be. You know what's funny? In my class, my first relationship partner, I was 17, and oh, not my first, I guess I dated before then, but like my first real partner, like we were actually into each other. Like we used to pass like notes back and forth to each other, and the teacher would use us as an example of how we should be to the rest of the class, because the rest of the class was just like loud and obnoxious, and it was kind of weird. I was like, huh, weird that they like think passing notes is better than talking face to face. The first thing in orientation was to memorize the school motto and rules. All that be honest, be brave, and be loyal, be frugal stuffs, and making sure you know it was Principal Mr. Shen who established these foundations for us. I've only been in detention once, but when I got there, the principal was out, so I just took lunch and went back to like nothing happened. I would go to detention a lot because I was a bad kid, and then I got put into SI. I forget what that stood for. But it was like they took me out of my classes and just like put me in one class for bad kids, essentially. And then I got kicked out of that, and I got put into opportunity for wayward kids or whatever the fuck. It was like another school next to like a supermarket for like bad kids, and then that's when I was like, I'm just gonna drop out, but I didn't. Thank God. I just passed dumb little doodles. That's cool. I mean, that's really cute. Drawings. Alright, well, let's see what's going on. How are you guys? How are you, Gar? I'll put it in my notebook. Okay, so this is my notebook. Cool. Damn, this is actually pretty interesting. Those are dumb. Make dance but fast. They don't know what to do with kids. Schools are like, it's getting dark out. I should head home. Schools are important, you know. Schools are very important. You gotta go to school. It's a very important period of your life. It's a bulletin board. The holidays are the only thing I pay attention to. Marked on the calendar are the daily and weekly quizzes, midterm exams, final exams. Reading this is giving me a headache. But I understand why anyone would not like school, because school doesn't treat you as like an individual with wants and needs, and like doesn't accommodate for you, and oftentimes is poorly funded, and just is used as an opportunity to indoctrinate children early on into like succeeding in life, you know, like obviously like being able to operate within the systems that are structured around us. And if you have a critique of those systems, then it's problematic, right? Typhoon alert. What up, Ori? How are you? I thought the weather was quite nice during history class. Cool. I don't know why somebody wrote that on the board, but this is our class schedule. Did I sleep through all the afternoon classes? Good question. Wait, can I look in the mirror? Room 203. This is my classroom. Oh, is this a reference to room 302 from Silent Hill? How did I sleep for so long? That's like too coincidental, right? Then again, when during the making of Silent Hill 4, the significance of these numbers had a meaning, and I mean, I know this is Taiwan, but in Japanese culture, I think some kind of significance. I forgot what it was. Maybe they're referencing whatever that significance is. Rose restroom. I shouldn't be going in there. Why? Whatever. Who cares, dude? Just kidding. Don't go in there. I don't have to use the restroom. All right. Well, let's go Downstairs? Let me see. Yeah, go ahead and look it up. I feel like I remember reading something like that. Could be wrong. Editor Journal, public announcement. Public announcement. Due to our ongoing war with mainland China, Instructor Bai is asking students to rat out anyone who may be pro-communist or show signs of treachery. There are big rewards for informants. The art is pretty neat in this game. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. I don't really know too much about Taiwanese history. All I do know is that when Mao Zedong and the people's what is it? The People's Party. I forgot what the term is. It's the Communist Party that ended up taking power in China. Essentially, the capitalist ruling class at the time was pushed to Taiwan, or what is Taiwan now. They say Mr. Cow sometimes sleeps in here. It's locked. I don't think anybody is in there. So I don't know what year this could be. I'm assuming it's around that time. Mr. Cow, or Colonel Cow as we call him behind his back, is a military veteran. I just know about the number 4. It's bad luck because around... Yeah, I heard about that too. I've heard about that one. It used to be a classroom. Then they changed it to half storage and bedroom for our maintenance worker, Mr. Cow. Aw, imagine if they did that for me. Like, yeah, you can live in this classroom. Like, cool. Oh. What the fuck is this, dude? Let me turn on the lights real quick. This is a crank? Hell yeah, I never seen a crank. One of the most useful tools in a horror game. Diamond Sutra. Why would someone put this on the wall? I'm not familiar with Buddhist teachings. I want to see what this is. What is this? Sorry. I'll leave this playing for now while I look it up. Diamond Sutra? PDF? I don't know why PDF popped up. Nope, we can't find anything. We need someone from there. Alright, well, we'll see. The Diamond Sutra is a Mahayana Buddhist sutra from the genre of Prajnaparamita. I don't know. Perfection of Wisdom Sutras, translated into a variety of languages over a broad geographic range. The Diamond Sutra is one of the most influential Mahayana sutras in East Asia, and is particularly prominent with the Chan or Zen tradition, along with the Heart Sutra. A copy of the Tang Dynasty Chinese version of the Diamond Sutra was found among the Dunhuang manuscripts in 1900s by Taoist monk Wang Yuanlu, and sold to R.L. Stein in 1907. They are dated back to 11 May 868. It is in the words of the British Library the earliest dated printed book. Oh, interesting. It is also the first known creative work with an explicit public domain dedication, as its colophon at the end states that it was created for universal free distribution. Oh, cool. So to R.L. Stein, I was thinking that too, but I was like, I don't want to be immature here. Thanks for doing that though, Ori. I appreciate it. The Sanskrit title for the sutra which may be translated roughly as the Vajra Cutter Perfection of Wisdom Sutra, or the Perfection. I want to see what it is exactly. Contents. Contains the discourse of the Buddha to a senior monk, Subhuti. Its major themes are Anatman, not self, the emptiness of all phenomena, though the term... I feel like I've heard of this exact thing. Though the term sunyata itself does not appear in the text, the liberation of all beings without attachment and the importance of spreading the teachings, the Diamond Sutra itself. The liberation of all beings without attachment and the importance of spreading and teaching the Diamond Sutra itself. In this commentary on the Diamond Sutra, Sing Yun describes the 4 main points from the sutra as giving sunyata, okay. As giving without attachment to self, liberating beings without notions of self and other, living without attachment and cultivating without attainment. According to the Shigenori Nagamoto, the major goal of the Diamond Sutra is an existential project aiming at achieving and embodying a non-discriminatory basis for knowledge, or the emancipation from the fundamental ignorance of not knowing how to experience reality as it is. Interesting. I feel like I've read about this exact thing, but I don't quite remember. In the sutra, the Buddha has finished his daily walk to Shravasti with the monks to gather offerings of food, and he sits down to rest. Elders... Okay, I should stop, right? Oh, this is really interesting, though. Let's just stop here. Let's go back to the game. So loud. Sorry. Alright, so he has that on... The maintenance guy has that on this board. This is one dirty raincoat. That musty smell is horrifying. Pretty smelly. A kerosene heater. We used it last winter, huddling around it and having a good time. What a Kari, spooky camp, spooky camp. I know it's very spooky up in here. Am I scaring you? Are you afraid? Are you scared? You should be. Raincoat? Maybe. How are you doing, Kari? That's the only route to the front gate. I've got to figure out a way to open it. I'm shaking my booties right now, my little booties. I think this is the control panel for the roll-up door. Open it? Yeah. Wait, circle, right? Oh. It's a mechanical winch. There are instructions on the cover. I think I need a hand crank. Drag items in inventory to interact with objects. You ever heard of this game, Kari? It's like a Taiwanese horror. I'm doing okay. 2 addicted to Risk of Rain 2, and now I'm behind on R. LOL. Otherwise, I'm okay. How are you and everyone else? I've not. Well, you could always do. Are you gonna do another art stream? If anybody didn't know, Kari did their first stream a couple of days ago, and they drew. It was cool. Hip hop for growing daffodils. Only one of them is still hanging in there. There's something in the dirt. Dig it out? Yes. Added to journal an old photograph. An old photograph. Can't tell who's in the picture. There is a quote written on it. The roots below the earth claim no reward for making the branches fruitful. It's basically this game was created by a Taiwanese development team that got in trouble for making fun of Xi Jinping, I think it was. The Chinese president, I think. I forget what chairman. I don't know what term they use. Prime minister. I don't fucking know. The president. It's Lenderman. Lenderman. Some of the most valuable stuff is in there. They pretty much made a reference and a joke to Xi Jinping in... I think it was Xi Jinping. I haven't read about this in a while. It's been a long time. But they made a reference to it in their last game that we played here, Devotion. And they got their games removed off of the Steam store at the behest of our Lord and Emperor Xi Jinping. Just kidding. I've been thinking about a stream tomorrow or the next day, perhaps, on how the day goes. Alright, cool. Yeah. That'd be cool. It's good for me because I stream on the weekends and I'm a little bit more available on the weekdays. Kind of a shame they got shut down. It is, honestly. I mean, I think they still do things, but it's on their main page. They distribute the games themselves. They just don't associate themselves with Steam, including the only telephone we have in school. What did you say? Some of the most valuable stuff is in there. Oh, okay. Can I go in here? The principal's office is also locked. All right, let's go back up real quick before we go inside that room. Let's go up here. The front gate isn't this way. Okay, they want me to go to the front gate. Okay, I see. Living the art style. I know the art is really cool. I like the art too. Do you think you'd ever draw a game, Kari, or is that too much? All you have to do is draw characters and then hire somebody to do the sceneries, the backgrounds. Very rainy. I think the Steam sales would have boosted them greatly, but I think they haven't gotten to say, oh, patch. They didn't even gotten to stay there for a few days. Really? I didn't know. I'm being pressured to move. Really? That's interesting. How do you feel about it? It's a good thing they get your own place. How's it going, Patch? I'm waiting a little bit because usually you guys watch a ad or something. How's it going? Let me shout you out actually while I have the chance. S.O. Patch Shifter. Do you guys know who Patch is? Patch is a friend of Guard's who I've become friends with time. And they're playing Kirby right now. I was actually lurking in your stream earlier, but I had stuff to do, so I couldn't sit and talk. I got that ad block lifestyle. Fuck yeah. Welcome, lads. I feel like my art would be so inconsistent, huh? But I really had thought about it. I wouldn't be quite the experience, but I don't know if I could handle the deadlines. Yeah, deadlines are a killer, honestly. Hi, Patch and Friends. Yeah, welcome, patchers. Patchies. Yeah, Kirby is a silly time, but it is a lot of fun. I want to play it so bad. The shortest route back home is through the auditorium. Enter? I guess so. I was hanging out there for a while. New Kirby looks fun. Yeah, it looks great. Oh. Patcherson. Patch Patcherson. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the juxtaposition of going from a cute game like Kirby to a scary game like Detention. I'm a spooky streamer. I'm gonna grab some ice cream and be back. Okay, Patch. See you in a little bit. Could possibly go wrong. Please, Mr. Patcherson was my father. Just Patcherson. Yeah, Mr. Patcherson is my father. That was my father's name. A full-length mirror makes me want to double-check if my shirt's tucked in. One of the cats is beyond, but I don't know which one. What kind of ice cream you guys got? I got Fudgesicle sticks. Felix got some, but I don't eat a lot of ice cream, really. So we are playing Detention, which is a Taiwanese horror game that is unavailable on Steam. I was just saying this, but they got in trouble for referencing Xi Jinping in one of their horror games that we played on here, which is really good, but very. If you're queasy, I wouldn't play it. There's a very intense scene in that game, and I've never played this one, so I have no idea what to expect. I got none, Sag. I have some cookies and cream in our freezer at home. Cookies and cream's pretty good. Hello? Wake up. You shouldn't be here. Who's this nice fellow? Girl. Where am I? The auditorium. You were sleeping on the stage, so his name's Wei. Huh? School's canceled because of typhoon is coming. Typhoon? There's typhoons in Guatemala, actually. I've been in a typhoon. They're pretty scary. They're very scary. It's like you're in a shower. I want it. I hunger. I got crunchy chocolate dipped vanilla bars. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm so jealous. Jealous. I just came from my classroom. You're the first person I've come across. Weird. How did I? We should get going. It's getting dark in here. And the rain, it's starting to pour. Huh? Wait. My necklace is gone. What? Have you seen my necklace? I don't think so. How? I must have lost it somewhere. Typhoons are fun. I love typhoons. They're so cool. I'm not leaving without it. Alright, well, let's go look for your necklace. You put on this raincoat. Some odds and ends and an old military jacket. Nothing special here. Wait, can I check these doors real quick? The grown-up seems anxious about losing her necklace. I don't think it's a good idea to leave her here. Maybe I should help. Yeah, you should really do that. Where is it? How did I lose it? Do you need help finding it? Would it be too much trouble? Well, we'll certainly find it faster if we look together. Thank you then. What kind of necklace are you looking for? A deer-shaped jade pendant tied to a red cord. Let's split up and search for it then. Thanks, it means a lot. Hell yeah. Helping people. And by split up, I go this way. I'm just kidding, I'll go this way. Split up as you should in horror games. True, splitting up is always the best idea when you're in the school. That's what I tell the person I work with, my coworker. I'm like, we should split up and get lost. The music is supposed to be unsettling, but it kind of slaps. I mean, honestly, horror games have some of the best soundtracks. They're so good. An old exhaust fan. The power is off. There's a dim sound coming from the end of the vent shaft. Oh, there's like a little key. Something's in there, but I can't reach it. Fuck. Okay, let me see. An umbrella. Flagpoles and class signs. This stuff is used during our school assemblies. What about this umbrella? There's an umbrella. Is it in the bucket? Is it in the bucket? Take it? Yes. Let's do. Time to get fingers chopped off. Yeah, time to get my entire hand chopped off. Alright, cool. Oh, there you go. This is the... Isn't this what she was looking for? It's exactly what she's looking for. Let's go find her. Girl, girl. Umbrella Corp. True, the Umbrella Corporation. That's a good one. How are you sleeping in the auditorium? Well, I don't know either. I'm still feeling a little dizzy. Let's find the necklace and go home. Okay. I have a necklace right here, right in my hands. Wait. What? Hold on. Oh! Oh god, I'm freaking out. Sorry. Wesker was behind this. You think so? Oh my god, I'm so bad, dude. What is... Why can't I give it to her? How do I do this? Wait. I can only go so fast. There you go. Is this the necklace? You found it. That's awesome, thank you. Where did you find it? In the storage room next to the stage. It seems like someone threw an event in there. What? Why would it be in such a place? Well, forget it. You found it anyways. Let's get going before the rain gets heavy. Sure. Alright, well, this way, I guess? This way, right? Oh. I love the sky. Wow, it's raining pretty hard already. Too dangerous to stay here any longer. Let's go. Oh, okay. Now they want to go. What's this? This rock's been sitting here for quite a while sometimes. For quite some time now. People say it fell from a small temple on the mountain. It's the security office by the main gate. I guess even the guard left for home. Here's... what? Here's the campus exit. Alright, cool. Yeah, fuck that dude. I'd leave. You guys remember that Amazon warehouse a couple months ago that was in the news that like they forced them to stay and work, and a tornado went right through the warehouse and killed several people even though they knew it was going to happen, essentially. What? The bridge collapsed. How could I forget? I know it's so awful. No freaking way. What the HE double hockey sticks is happening here? Oh my god. Oh god. Whoa. Why is the river red? This looks like... kind of looks like blood. Blood? The fuck is... I know, it's terrible. We were covering it on stream. Genuinely disgusting. I hate it here. It's so awful. Don't say that. And like, there's a phone call that a wife had of her husband who I think passed away. Who like, he's like, she like recorded it or something. I forgot what it was, or maybe she just told the press. But he was pretty much saying that they wouldn't let them go home. It was really sad. Don't say that. Sorry, I was thinking, what happened? Okay, let's calm down and think about it. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Why is it red? Even muddy water shouldn't be this color. I think I know the cause of this. There are a few factories located upstream. It's probably them dumping chemical waste into the river under cover of the typhoon. Are you sure? I've heard of people talking about it, excuse me. Perhaps you're right. The worst part is we don't have a way to go downhill with the bridge gone. Tons of people cross this bridge every day. This bridge should have been better maintained. Guess we have to head back to school, and it won't do us any good standing here in the middle of the rain. Rue. Don't worry, it's just a typhoon. The school has enough supplies for us to get through the storm. Alright. I guess I can trust you. You seem like a reliable person. Just trying to be optimistic. Let's get going then. Cool. A nice fun slumber party at the abandoned school. And by abandoned I mean recently. Sigh, all wet and tired. What a day. Just rest up for now. We may have to spend the night here. Oh wait. I haven't officially thanked you for finding my necklace for me. I'm Fang Ray Shin, a senior from Miss Yin's class. You can call me Ray. How about you? What grade are you in? Wait, they're in the same class. So you're my senior. Oh, she's a senior in the same class. Okay. Miss Fang, I'm Wei Sheng Ting. You don't have to be formal with me. It's a bit awkward. Just Ray is fine. Normally we don't go to the senior building. I hear that it's a very competitive environment where everyone works their butts off studying. Huh, it's not that awful. Some of us still do what we want. I do envy you for graduating soon. You won't have to see Guao Fong on a daily basis anymore. Instructor Bai? I don't even dare call him by his whole name. Rumor says that he was a relentless killer during the war. I wouldn't dare do that in front of him either. We're all pretty terrified of him. We avoid him any possible way we can. Ahem. Hey you, come here. Why are you hiding from me? Are you affiliated with the commies? Whoa, was a perfect invitation, giving me goosebumps, thank you. I'm just kidding. Huh, anyways, just hang on tight, buddy. It'll be your turn to graduate next year. Sigh, life's a struggle. True. Hey, I know what we can do. Let me go use the phone in the principal's office, see if I can contact anybody. Then I'll grab the heater in the storage room and a couple blankets from the health center. That should be enough for us to get through the night. That's a well thought out plan. Do you need any help? It'll be fine on my own. You should rest up here, missus. The man's got it under control. Good one. Hold on there now. Don't take me as one of those spoiled, pampered girls. I'm probably more capable than most you boys. Canteen has food. I know, true. Phrase. Sorry, that came out the wrong way. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I know you were just trying to help. Okay, how about this? I'll go make the phone call. Then we can find what we need together and carry them back. All right, that sounds good. I'll wait for you right here. Just hurry back. It's getting real dark here. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Okay, cool. So she's gonna do the phone call. I'm gonna go get the heater. Huh? Did you make the call already? On my way. Oh, I'll make it the phone call. Sorry, my bad. Okay, let's go to the phone call. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, what a dark hallway. Oh. The fuck? I guess we'll be lighting stuff. Did you light a candle? No, I have another light. Right over there. His footsteps echoed softly, invoking a trace of suspense in me. Dark hallway, huh? Reality faded away as time stood still. I mean, obviously I have another light there, right? You already knew that. I got like, new lights that Patch recommended to me, ironically, because Patch is here. Patch posted in Car's Discord the lighting that he uses, and he posted this a long time ago, but I've had it saved on my thing, and I was like, I should do it now that I have cash to spend, so I got these lights. Pretty cool. I swallowed hard as the emptiness confined me. New lights. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is happening? Oh, is this what... Ah! Is that Wei? Why? What happened? It looks like he's not breathing at all. Is he dead? But how? He was fine just a moment ago. Oh my god, I just met you. Tell me this is only a bad dream. Okay, Ray, take a deep breath. There's a notebook on the stage. It's Wei's journal. Okay, it is Wei. The fuck? Saw him looking through it earlier. Perhaps there are some clues to what happened? Fortune-telling poem. A fortune-telling poem from the temple. Turn the wheel with the laws of the universe to reveal the path ahead. Okay. Huh. I'll be back, Steph. I gotta get my partner from work. I hope don't miss too many spooks. Okay, Kari, have a safe drive. We'll catch you later. If we don't miss much either. Everything is gonna be just fine. I should take the candle with me. This should light the way. Go this way. Should I go this way? It's auditorium, right? Yeah, it's the auditorium. Let's go in here first. I kind of want to check where I'm at first before I leave. Oh, un ratoncito. Book club, added to the journal. Book club, a note with a conversation. Hey, I heard a teacher started a club for the students and are reading some prohibited books. Really, I thought that the book club was just a place for studying. I mean, it is a book club. A dead mouse. No wonder it smells so bad in here. Bad. I don't like that. You know, I used to admire the flag bearer. Thought it was the coolest job. Now I just want to get away from all this. Really? The flag bearer? I feel like the flag bearer is the lamest. I feel like the flag bearer is the lamest class you can have. Yeah, IMHO. I hope I can wake up from this nightmare. Door's locked. Okay, I have to go this way. What about this door? Okay, I can't go this door. I mean, obviously, like, not that being a fucking football player, any of that is like any better, but I don't know. I guess if I were gonna do anything, I guess marching band's kind of lame too. I don't know. Doing any school activity is kind of lame unless it's like boxing or fencing or archery, which I had in my school. Why I started grave here. The engravings on the tombstone were all rubbed off. When was this built? When was this built? A shrine? Worshipping a few deities. I don't recognize any of them other than the earth god. Huh? What's this thing next to the incense burner? Item, auditorium key. Okay, nice. There's a note under the key. What's this? Oh god. Illustration. Facing the lingered. Picked up at the shrine. It seems like a page from a children's book. Don't be scared when you see the lingered. Just hold your breath and quietly walk away. Okay, I'm assuming that's what I'm gonna have to do soon. Go downhill has disappeared. Oh, right click to hold your breath. I joined the art club in our school and quickly found out this place was it's the place where people who want art favors gather. That's so funny. Oh god! Oh god! Dying! Okay, so I can't hold my breath forever. Got it. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like being an artist, people are constantly going to be like, can you draw me? Can you draw me, please? Can you make me look really cool? So I have an auditorium key, but what do I do with it, though? I thought it was going to be for this door, but it doesn't seem like it is. Oh, yeah. That's my most hated request. Wow, you don't like drawing people? Wow, selfish. Okay, oh, I had to actually use the key, I think. Let me try that. Not to refresh, you were off sync and it was strange. Was it even creepier? I hope it was. Are you scared? Are you scared? Should be right. Cool. Sorry, but you don't look that interesting to me. Wow. Offensive. I'm offended. This is the device to control the roll-up door. I'm not familiar with how this works. Might get hurt trying to operate it, because that's for this. Looks like they closed up the maintenance room. It's all boarded up. Maybe we move stuff in and out of this room during the school year a lot. Brings up bad memories. Oh, I wonder why. So maybe this is something Wei did. Maybe, I don't know. Can I draw you? That's me. Can I draw? Oh, that's cool. A lone daffodil. It must have been very hard for you. Aw, damn, she has like, when she interacts with things, it's not pleasant. Though near graduation, little is known about our principal. It's almost like he comes to school wearing a mask. You can be calling at this time, like at a time like this. Perhaps I could get some help. Hello? A bookshop filled with books about history, leadership, and the war. If I remembered right, the principal was also a war veteran. Wade said he was going to try to get a hold of the townspeople. Maybe they're calling back. It's very loud in here. Hello, I'm a student from Greenwood High. Someone here was found dead. Please send help. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Oh, thank. I am waiting for you in the counselor's office. What? Who is this? What in the world is going on? Who was that? How did he know it was me? The counselor's office is on the 3rd floor. Oh God! my other hated thing is when I make a really cool thing and I like and people claim it. Oh yeah, I mean I bet that's annoying. That's like a very common artist thing. I wish Gary was here. They're an artist and also have to deal with this too. This is an altar for praying. Say progress? Oh hell yeah. You feel blessed, Pog. But I ask my friends that are comfortable being drawn. I like drawing people too. The hard part for me is finding time. That's the part I struggle with, but my art isn't particularly good. This file cabinet shouldn't it be locked up? A watch list for what? The folder is empty. But that's why I never ask my artist friends to do art for me, because I know they're busy with their other friends. The scene from the near the school. The Shumo painting. The scene from near the school. Right. I feel blessed, praise. I feel a lot better now. From Mr. Cow, instructor Bai to the principal. Most of the staff seem to be related to the military. Are all schools like this? That is kind of interesting. From Mr. Cow, instructor Bai to the principal. Okay. I'm assuming this school is like probably teaching pro-capitalist propaganda, you know what I mean? And just to be clear, like all schools have a bias, right? We move stuff in and out of school. Okay. Hey, what did I just get? Oh, I gotta go to the 3rd floor. Alright, got it. Mr. Cow's room, what's on the door? It seems to have a bunch of talismans painted on it. Strange, it's not locked, but I can't open it. Weird. An essay from my sophomore year. When's the last time they updated this bulletin board? Oh, I see. Maybe she's like very... Maybe she's very, a strange combination lock. I can't open it unless I know how to read the weird symbols. You know, I kind of knew these symbols, actually. I don't remember what it was, though. Where did I... Oh, God, whatever. I mean, I obviously don't know them, but there was... I do remember those symbols, though. There's a game you can play with those symbols. What was I saying? Forgot. Oh, right. Well, maybe if it's not pro-capitalist, definitely anti-communist for sure. Oh. They look like the symbols in the Korean flag, but it's probably a different thing. Nope, those are the symbols. Hey, what up, Saturn? Hey. A couple more Ys and I thought you'd come on to me or something. I'm just kidding. What are you up to? When would you be playing Overwatch? Whenever you and Gar are ready, I'll be ready. I'm just gonna keep doing this until you guys have the time. And Nyx too, if you want to join, you're welcome to join, or whoever else wants to join. Tao's Talisman of Protection next year? No, this game's not that long. I saw 3 arrivals. Yeah, we have to wait on Gar for a bit. Sorry, I wasn't sure how long. I want to join. You can if you want to. Tao's Talismans of Protection are all over this wall. It's all boarded up. But you gotta put in effort. You gotta try. You can't just like not try. Hi, Saturn. I can't see inside at all. Oh. I see somebody standing there. The door's all boarded up. The sliding door is wrapped up in barbed wire. You may be able to cut it with the right tool. Okay, so I need shears or of some sort. I'm ready whenever you guys are. I can only play a couple. I'm not feeling well. Oh, okay. You don't have to play if you're not feeling well. You're on your way. You're on your own now. Who wrote this? Yeah, it's pretty weird. It's Wei's seat. There's some writings on the desk. Strengthen thy wings. The sky's the limit. Announcement flyer handed out by instructor Bai. Added to the journal. Gambling is prohibited on campus. Gambling is prohibited. This is a school's ban on all acts associated with gambling. Whoever's caught gambling will be expelled. Alright. I mean, those are reasonable. That's very reasonable, I would say. No, I want to play. Alright, cool. I mean, I want to play too. I'm excited. That's how I greet people, Saturn. Oh yeah. That's how Delta greets people. Why? We're not really sure. This used to be where I found I could clear my head. Right now, however, it only gives me goosebumps. What's this? There are pliers in the sink. Hence pliers. Would you mind hanging on for a second, Saturn, while I play this for a bit? Yes, and I like it. It's 2 a.m. and I feel like they aren't going to show, but I don't know. Y'all are more than welcome to start without me if you want. I got to roll the day over in a little over an hour, so I'd probably be good for around then. Okay. Instructor Bai is the military dude, right? Yeah. Instructor Bai is a military person, or he used to be part of the war and is a teacher, I think. Or an instructor, I guess. I don't know what the difference is. But it seems like the entire school used to be ex-military, which makes sense. My head hurts and I look like hell. How did Wei die like that? Am I in danger as well? White dear, please tell me this is all but a nightmare. Forgotten or just too afraid to remember? Jesus Christ. Locked. I don't think anyone's inside. The door is all covered in stains. Is it mold? How did it get so nasty? The rotten smell coming from inside. I don't want to open it. Darkish red stains in the sink. Something's jammed in the pipe. A die in place like this? Oh, a literal die. Single die. Oh, I can gamble with this. Oh, I can use this for gambling. Alright, well, time to leave. What was that? Pile of wood debris is blocking the way. Seems to be broken parts of desks and chairs from the classroom. Oh God. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Okay, hold on. I gotta wait a second. Maybe I can gamble here. The die worn surface. Where would I be able to gamble? Here, right? Like that's where. He's like a pretty nice guy. What a terrible fate. A die with a worn out surface contraband item in the school. There's gotta be a place I can gamble. Well, the brass mechanic is sick. It's pretty cool. I like it too. Okay, I can use the pliers here. Oh God. Let me cut this. Like I'm out of breath. Oh, is this the principals? No, it's not. But let me save real quick while I'm here. I feel blessed. Item received. Food offering. Ew. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. I mean, it's... What are these called again? Maybe I put something on it. Maybe I can gamble on this. No, I can't. Let's leave. Several documents on the desk. Ancient records. Diagnostic reports from the health center. How can students be injured so severely like this? Date, April 20th. Hell yeah, 420, baby. Is that 420? February, March, April, yeah. Name Huang Mingsheng, age 17, gender male, conditions right arm comminuted, right arm comminuted fracture. What is comminuted? Comminuted, left wrist broke bone fracture. Okay, so he hurt himself. Is this for the eye exam thing? Yeah, it's an eye exam. That's what it is. I think like there's a term for it though. Okay, well I got a food offering. I need something for the eye exam thing. So I'll come back later. The door's locked from the other side. I'm ready whenever you guys want to play. All right, cool. Should I stop right here? It's a good place to stop. Or would you be down to wait for a minute? How long have I been streaming? And not on the floor. Comminuted fractures are a type of broken bone. The term comminuted fracture refers to a bone that is broken in at least 2 places. Alright, thank you. Illustrated. Food offerings. Picked up on the health center corridor. Put down the offerings and revere the lingered. Then hold your breath and do not linger. Illustrated. Facing the lingered. Picking up the shrine seems like a page from a children's book. Keep playing, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit. Is that cool, Saturn? Do you mind if I play for like... Or I don't know how much time you have because I know that you're gonna go to sleep soon, right? I can wait. I'm gonna lay down and watch. I don't respond. I fall asleep. Okay, no problem. No problem, Saturn. Don't be scared when you see the lingered. Just hold your breath and quietly walk away. Oh, I'm rereading. Alright, so the food is for the lingered. It's like a freebie. I get 1 freebie. Or either that or there's 1 lingered I need to get by. I really don't mind. I'll keep doing you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the patience. Oh. Bloodstains? Die? This doesn't do anything. Only a single desk and chair sitting in the middle of class. It evokes a sense of solitude. There are some engraved marks on the table. They seem to be words and symbols, but they're too faint to read right away. I probably have to clean it, right? With something? Oh, there's a gate here. I don't remember these steel bars being here. Guess I'll have to find another way around. It's some Silent Hill shit, dude. A dead silence in the classroom, but they probably all went home. Did they torture students here? I don't think they tortured students, but they definitely indoctrinate them. For sure. Just like any other school. They definitely indoctrinate kids like any other school. I don't think that they torture them. I think... But there could be like a form of strictness that is like questionable. Maybe like kids that dissent are heavily punished, probably. But I'm guessing. I'm not really sure what to do. I'm not really sure what to do. I have a dye and some food. I'm gonna think a little uncomfortable. Oh, you know what? No, I think I can get, if I can find a way to get by this, either open this gate on the right side of the stairs, I can get on the other side of that fence. You know what I mean? Like if I can open this, which has, okay, so these characters are probably the characters that are on the desk, right? Because it looks like there were symbols on the desk. So I need to find a way to like clean the desk or whatever. Probably read them conservative propaganda like Atlas Shrugged or Harry Potter. Good one. Like we did. Isn't that so funny that we read Harry Potter? I don't really quite remember Harry Potter well enough to even know how, like, I mean, I know you're joking, by the way, but like I don't remember Harry Potter well enough to know if, like, would you like some food? If there's like any like weird shit in there. I should ask all the people we know that love Harry Potter, like Gar. Or we should ask Stone. Harry Potter's curse? I thought you loved Harry Potter, Gar. What is this? Oh, one transphobic remark and now you're anti-Harry Potter? Wow. I liked it as a kid. Oh, okay, so it's eating. Okay, so it stays there no matter where it's at. It stays there. I see. I'm gonna fucking choke before I even cross this ghost. Oh, it has saves to like being slaves. Like, come on. Oh god. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, never mind. The trail downhill has disappeared. John made a good long ass video of Harry Potter, to be honest. Oh yeah, I forgot that you said that actually. I forgot that you posted that exact thing. That video by Sean. That is a little weird. But I don't know. I don't know enough to. I have no idea. I've read the first book when I was in elementary school, but I don't remember much. And then I know a lot of people who like Harry Potter, but I don't know. I just don't know flat out. Damn, dude, I don't know what to do here. What if I not interacted with? So there's this door, there's a gate over here. I could probably use the food for something. Do you at least know which house you're in? Oh, I'm a Ravenclaw. I'm a Ravenclaw. Yeah, I took the stupid test. Felix and I took it together. There's a race of greedy, large-nosed bankers. That's funny. That is pretty cringe. It's also really funny that she would do that and think it's okay. Yeah, I'm a fucking Ravenclaw. It's so funny because I know Felix is gonna get upset if I say this. Hopefully not. But Felix got Oh wait, I opened this, right? What was in here? Oh right. Okay, Felix got Slytherin. A storage room for medical supplies. The locked nurse key should have the key. Okay, so the nurse's place. I have to find a nurse's place. But where is the nurse's place? Health center. Oh, maybe it's in here. What's Felix? Yeah, Felix got Slytherin, and then they took it again so they can get something else. And I was like, typical Slytherin behavior. And they like got. I mean, they don't care. They thought it was funny, but yeah, it was just so funny. I don't know anything about Slytherin. I just know that it's something people don't like. What if I slather the food on this? I must be missing. Oh, it's right there, the key. Oh my god. There's a shadow in the corner. Pull the board up? Yes. This shit. I'm a Hufflepuff? Yeah, you're definitely a Hufflepuff, Gar. I knew it. I like little personality quiz type things. Oh. Let me save real quick. I knew I like little personality quiz type things, so I do like it. But that's really these days. Am I supposed to drop the food here? I don't know. She's kind of in the doorway, right? Dude, this is me when someone makes me food. Can you guess? Nyx is Slytherin. I wouldn't guess. I think Nyx is Slytherin. That's my guess. I would guess Ravenclaw or Gryffindor. But I honestly don't know any of the houses, dude. Oh god. I don't know the houses really. I need to know a couple. I'm Slytherin? What, really? I'm a Slytherin? That's so funny. Ravenclaw here. Oh, Ravenclaw. Okay, cool. Hey, yo. I'm clean with it. Damn, you're the evil house with the... As not all Slytherins. Kind of weird they have a whole section of the school dedicated to evil bastards. So it could be Gryffindor. I have no idea, honestly. I got Ravenclaw or whatever. Emergency showers and eye wash station. Something's in the water bowl. Another dye. 2 dyes. 2. A sharp smell coming from the metal box. This is paint thinner? Paint thinner is flammable, we know that. Which we all learned here on stream, the educational channel. We're on the PBS channel for a reason. Get in now, hell yeah. Oh, right, that's this room. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. I don't have to go around that girl. Oh, another food. Hell yeah, dude. What is this? Somebody's just fucking leaving them behind. Cool. Okay, so I got 2 dyes and some paint thinner. Oh, to remove the talismans from that door, right? I think Seth said Ravenclaw. Yeah, I was never too much into Harry Potter, so I don't know. I don't have a strong association with the houses, and I know which house I'd be in. But a friend of mine who was into Harry Potter once suggested I'd be in Hufflepuff, which I'd always taken to be a low-key insult. But I don't know, really. Honestly, I feel like it doesn't matter what house you get. You're always gonna feel insulted unless you're like a Harry Potter nerd and you're like, I love the Griffin people. Oh. I can see it. Hufflepuffs are wholesome. Ah! Hufflepuffs are lovely. I don't know if guards won. I don't know how good they can be. Okay, this place. If not Hufflepuff, I would think Ori's Ravenclaw. Ori's fully the herbology professor with the mandrakes. I agree. I get the appeal of Harry Potter for sure. I think there's probably just better Wizard School books out there, and I don't know. I haven't looked, but I would bet on it. The Griffin people. Excuse you. What? I'm just saying that if you like Harry Potter and you're a Gryffindor, then you're a big fat loser, and that people shouldn't make fun of you for it. This should be able to remove the talisman drawings. Hell yeah, that sounds like an awesome idea. What a great idea. Let's do it. I mean, I don't know. I can separate the art from the artist pretty well. I don't fucking care. Like, I've read like Nazi books. I've read like fucking Carl Schmitt books. Like, the fuck, what more do you want? You know, it's like, it's not gonna hurt you if you read it. If you don't want to support it, then don't support it. That's all I can say. I take pride in my house. Okay, I'm super Harry Potter nerd. What, really? Why is there a knife stabbed in the table? It's hard to separate when she's still alive and profiting. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't look. Okay, the way I see, I said this before too. Like, I don't believe in a market side activism, which is why I'm not a vegetarian or a vegan. Like, and I have no problem with people doing that. It's a moral decision. I think it's like you're in the moral high ground if you do it for sure. But I don't think it's significant. I don't think it's not significant in any way other than in taking a moral stance. Which and that's not to downplay what the choices people make. I'm not saying that that's just purely emotional or anything like that. I think it's totally valid. I'm just saying that I don't think it's like I would never give somebody shit for like buying something from what's her face? I forget her name. Something Tolkien, right? Is that her name? I don't even know. Rolling. Oh, right, Rolling. Okay, I won't think of the fucking person who made Lord of the Rings, right? I know me not paying J.K. Rowling isn't going to affect her, and I don't fault people who give her money. I don't think Harry Potter is good enough to make me give her money. For sure, I feel you. I mean, I don't consume Harry Potter stuff either, but it's probably for other reasons. Why is there a knife stabbed into the table? Despite the rust, it still looks sharp. Rusty utility knife. Ooh. The table's a mess. Someone stabbed it repeatedly with a knife. Did Mr. Cow do this? Free calendar handed out by the township people. Every household has one now. Poster of a famous celebrity. Very weird. J.K. Tolkien. J.K. Tolkien. The dice? Should I throw the dice? But I've seen people doing it, and I think it requires 3 dice to play. Ah. Okay, well, I'm missing a dice. Oh, a bucket of blood. A water bucket. Something's in there. Another die. Hell yeah, baby cakes. Dark stains at the bottom of the bucket. That smell and the swarming bugs. Better stop looking at it or I might throw up. The room smells like old alcohol and smoke. I'm suffocating. So it says that there's no gambling allowed in school, and yet we find dice inside, like... Where are we again? It's like, this is like the back room of the teacher's lounge, maybe. And blood and alcohol. Hypocritical much? Oh. 6, 2, 3. Whoa, what's this? Teeth? I thought I was holding dye. These numbers, no way. I'm pretty sure those were dye when I threw them. Added to the journal. After throwing the dye into the bowl, they turned into teeth. Are the numbers supposed to mean something? What's that sound? The bowl came loose. Ceramic bowl. 623. Alright, wait, let's get these bottles. The room smells like old alcohol and smoke. I'm suffocating. George R.R. Martin. J.K.R.R. Martin. George R.R. Tolkien. Time W.W. Tolkien. George J.K. Tolkien. Ew, those teethers out of here. Give me teeth. I sell them to get monies. How do you guys feel about teeth? A note on the bench. If somebody like tore a tooth out of their mouth and sent it to you as an expression of their love, would you date them? People who gamble for their tooth pulled out. Maybe. Illustrated cutting throat. Found in Mr. Cow's room. The prophecy is revealed when a sacrifice is made with the blood of the innocent. Okay, you know what? In the last game, Devotion, there was a large emphasis on what's the term? Dogmatic worship of like, I don't want to say archaic, but you know, like traditional rituals, and like and maybe this has the same themes, where like the teacher believed in like in some sort of old religious cult, like, I don't know, like ceremonies. My teeth are fucked up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Gar. I forgot that you said that, actually. You said that when we first met. And I was like, it's not that bad. No, that's weird. Is it? Wow, so nice of them, freaks. It's like they're giving you their whole ass teeth. What an incredibly painful act. This is really disturbing. I'd be like, you know what? I bet that really hurt. You deserve some dick. The city is marked on the map. Is that Mr. Cow's hometown? Fuck, I just missed the fucking dialogue. Fuck. Yeah, sending me a tooth is weird. Mr. Cow. Okay, so I got a bowl. What did I get? A bowl? I have a knife. What could I use the knife for? Where else have we been where a puzzle has been... Oh, maybe we can cut down Way? I mean, that'd be kind of... That's a bit of a stretch, but maybe. 10 teeth picks? I have good teeth. That drag queen Felix likes, Katya, gets teeth from fans all the time at meet and greets. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, Felix was telling me about them. I asked them about who that was, and they were telling me that they do a lot of disturbing stuff, or not disturbing things, but it's like very strange or something. They were telling me that that's why they like them. I don't know if that's true. I've never watched it or anything. Oh, am I gonna fucking drain the blood? Oh, let's put a bowl right here, right? Catch this blood. Oh, why did I do this? Who thought this was a good idea? Maybe the blood will be a puzzle. The blood's draining into the bowl. The bowl of blood. I mean, he's dead already. Oh my god, he's not dead. Oh, no, he's fine. And by fine, I mean dead. I'm so sorry, I don't know what else to do. What do I do with the blood? I got good teeth. Yeah, sending me a tooth is weird. Do you give out your teeth stuff? Yeah, that's why I've only got a couple left. 10 teeth picks, nightmare fuel. Yo, I found ketchup in my pocket. Drink it. Put it in a shooter and slam it back. It belongs to Mr. Cow. Okay, Mr. Cow is definitely doing some fucky shit. I think that he's like, he dogmatically believes in some sort of ritual, and maybe he thinks that like Taiwan's position, geopolitical position, or socio-political position can be restored through like this ritual. That's my guess. And like the students here have been subject to this man's deranged beliefs for a while now. What do I do with the blood though? Just have this to solve. Combination lock, can't open it unless I know how these weird symbols. Oh, that desk. Maybe that I can clean the desk with blood. I don't fucking know. You eat shit and give out your teeth. Good to know. I'm a shit eater, teeth loser. Holding my breath. Oh no. What if I put the blood on the flower? Is that a good idea? Do you think flowers like blood? Doesn't do anything. Okay, it doesn't work. Don't forget putting stuff in the pee-pee hole. What? Oh, it's called urethral swabbing, first of all. Okay, so what? Where was that desk again? Was it here? It was, yeah, it was here, actually. It was room 203, so it was on the second floor. Sounding? Nah, it's something more specific, but sounding is kind of like that too. Seems pretty nice guy. That's terrible. Okay, it wasn't on this desk. There was another desk. It's on the 3rd floor. I remember. What is this? Oh, it's the bathroom, right? Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I think we're done with the bathroom. Oh, my homies love sounding. I'd like to get that clean urethra so I can shoot ropes. You can shoot bloody ropes. Kazu? Kazu. You haven't lived until you sounded with the Barbie leg? Oh, stop. There's like a video that I saw. I should probably not even say this, but we're a fucking disgusting stream, so I'm sorry, prepare yourself. But whenever I was younger, I used to watch shock porn. The blood helps you shoot. When I was younger, well, not when I was younger, I dated this girl for a small period of time. I told you guys the story before, but she like liked really gross shit. The blood sank into the marks. What can I use to print out the engravings? The notebook? Making a print with the notebook. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember now. Printed from the classroom desk, written the symbols and numbers from Ying Qing, or the Book of Changes, an ancient Chinese divination text, a microcosm of the universe, and a symbolic description of the process of change. Alright, cool. Let's leave. Anyways, we would watch like shock porn and shit because she was a freak and liked that kind of stuff. And at first I thought it was weird, but then after a while I got used to it. And then like, she like, there was this video of this guy like getting his dick sounded with like a dildo, and it was so gnarly looking. He's just yelling. There's a guy on his dick and he's like gripping it with one hand and just shoving a dildo in it with the other, just aggressive back and forth, and the guy's just yelling. It's so scarring. Y'all are too much sometimes. It's so bad. I'm sorry. I had to share these things with you guys, but it's just so, I still remember. It's scarred into the back of my head, honestly. My BP hurts. There's always a segment in stream. There's always honestly true. In this stream, there's always a disgusting segment. 6, 2, 3. Okay, so 2 lines, 1 line, middle line. Okay. 2 lines, 1 line. Okay, I'm sure it's after the 1 line. There you go. Yeah, I remember that. No kink shaming, but I 100% do not appeal to no kink shaming. In case anybody here is a fan of sounding, I do not like. Oh god, stop. Okay, let's go all the way to the top. Just thinking about that, my urethra hurts listening. Well, it's your fault. You shouldn't have to listen. Who told you to listen? Huh? Not me. I'm just a vessel. I'm just a vessel of knowledge, okay? This is the altar for praying. Save? Yes. Done. What is with all these pieces, all these planks? Very strange. There's a lot of praying vessels too, like a lot of religious iconography, like why in a school? And why planks? Close your eyes. You can't hear anymore. Yeah. Just turn away. Turn your eyes away. Close your ears. Just put your fingers in your ears and go la 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 real loud. Next time, I'll tell you guys to do that. Counselor's office. All right. Go in here. It's locked. Never mind. Let's not go in here. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. You think about holding that breath, it'll help? You think if I drop the rice, it'll eat it? Oh, it's catching up. Ah, what? Oh, the school will end. Ah. Hold my breath. Hold my breath. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Little known fact, Van Gogh actually cut off his ear in response to being told about sounding. Shut up. Is that real? Amitabha Buddha. Amitabha Buddha. Amitabha Buddha. Someone wrote Buddha's name all over the wall. Counselor's record. Maybe that guy, forget his name. Maybe he's a counselor. I don't know. Piece of ripped counseling record. Age 17. Mother is a housewife. Negative. Troubled attitude. Constant tardiness. Gradually improving. Required follow-up. Encourage leisure activities such as reading. Signed by faculty members. Counselor Chang Mi Hu. Okay, so the counselor is this person. Homeroom teacher Yin Sun Han. That was the teacher we had earlier. JROTC officer Bai Gua Fong. JROTC. Oh, maybe this is like a military school. But why would they be surprised that the faculties involved were all previously involved in the war if this were a military school, you know what I mean? Principal Shen Gin. I think tattoo. Would y'all rather sound or get a PP tattoo? If the sound is really small, you know, if it's like really, if the gauge of it's real tiny, then maybe that. I don't know if I want a dick tattoo. Although if I do get a dick, like, I mean, can you imagine getting a dick tattoo? You have to get hard, and then you have to have somebody like hold your dick for like way too long and just jab it with a needle for way too long. But it depends on what I get on it. I guess I can get like never mind. I don't know what I'd get. They say I should enjoy my youth, but I find it difficult. What happens after graduating? Where should I go? Will I end up like mom? Sigh, stop worrying so much, Ray. Her parents are arguing. Life moves on regardless. Be hopeful. At least this weekend's going to be. Maybe she's the person the counselor was talking to. My bed. I slept much better on my own bed, in my own bed. What does that mean? I sleep much better on my own bed. Oh, okay, so she's not home. It's quite foggy outside. I can barely see the roads. Just like Silent Hill outside. Someone cleaned the desk up for me, probably mom. I feel like there's no privacy in this house. A well-built closet. It was part of mom's dowry. What? Mom's throwing my stuff away without telling me. Old photograph in trash. Photograph found in trash. A quote was written on it. Remember, hope is a good thing. Maybe the best of things, and no good thing ever dies. I hate it when she does this. They're fighting again. Feeling a bit sleepy now. I should go back to bed. You could be like the dragon penis guy and have a dragon on your penis. I don't know about that. I can get elephant ears. Get a little mariposa. Damn, a little mariposa traicionera on my dick. Or that one guy who has like Ganesha on his crotch and the trunk on his dick. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe little elephant dick. You can get like your dick to be a rocket and your balls can be the exhaust. So that when you get hard, it looks like you're taking off. Get something that transforms when it stretches. Yeah, there you go. You're on it. I haven't seen the Ganesha one. Oh, never mind. I have seen that. Oh, you should put it on the NSFW. Check out NSFW. Okay, I want to see what's going on there. Let me see what's going on in SFW. Oh, right. I remember that. I think you posted this last time. The tattoo is too much for me. Also, really interesting tattoo. I don't know. Their dick looks kind of strange. I don't know. It's not for me. That is an uncircumcised dick if I ever did see one though. I shouldn't say that. I'm not looking at penis. I'm playing a game. Go to bed. Let's do it. I had to double check that I don't have the stream on speakers. If a paper plane could whisk my dreams away from here, where I could wake up and find myself in a foreign land, to start a new life as a stranger to all. Oh, how wonderful that'd be. Wouldn't we all love that? Dragonwind is truly cursed. Yeah, Dragonwind's pretty cursed. Maybe he's a grower, not a shower, Seth. Oh my god. Alright, true. I shouldn't be shaming someone's genitals. What is happening? I fell asleep again, dude. The command post. So this is the middle of the field? What? What do you mean? It's old and tattered. Bunch of paper planes everywhere. Oh, I see. I'm outside. Our flagpole stand. The rope keeps knocking on the wind poles. At the school, there's like a bunch of flagpoles outside of the entrance, and the sounds that the flagpoles make are nightmare fuel. I've always wanted to record it and like send it to you guys, but like I just never do. The sound, I just need to at some point. But yeah, it's just like this just dark night, and just the sounds the flagpoles make are so gnarly sounding. I can't believe that you'd make fun of someone for having way more sack to penis ratio. Do you think Dragon Dick guy warns people first, or whips out the Dragon Dick out of the blue? I mean, I'm sure if he has a Dragon Dick, that he definitely looks like a guy who would have a Dragon Dick. Like I don't doubt that. Looks like these look like protest signs. I'm not sure though. Could not be. I don't doubt that he looks like a guy or a person who has a Dragon Dick. Hey, Bai Hu Chang. Illustrated, Hi Bai Hu Chang. Black and white impermanence. According to the legends, there are two ancient officials. During a routine inspection, misfortune befell them, and they perished trying to protect one another. The Lord of the Dead, seeing their loyalty, appointed them the duty of messengers of death. It was then that people who died would see them arrive to claim their souls. Interesting. Oh, time to save. And the praise. The doors. Let's go in, I guess. Why haven't you sent me? What? We all want to hear. What? Wait, want to hear what? Oh, the flagpoles? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll send it to you guys. Maybe next time I go to work. Two figurines are carved on the door. These are supposed to be guardians, but they look more like Hai Bai Wushang. Their hands look like they should be holding something. What could they be missing? Yeah. Okay, so I have to come back with some stuff. I see. This game is supposed to be pretty short too, so it said 3 hours. I don't know how long I've been streaming. The door is completely blocked. This could be puppetry club workshop. Puppetry. A puppet theater on a hand-drawn cart. During summer breaks, the boys in class would use this as their battle tank. Unfortunately, they quickly broke the wheels. This is definitely like a military school. What? Why can't I grab this? There's a note in the cart. There we go. Lantern Spectre. Oh, so the light turned on when I missed the note. An illustration of the Lantern Spectre. If you chance upon the lantern spirit, avert your gaze and stand unmoving. When it comes near, still your breath. Do not panic, and it will keep on moving. Oh, okay, so I don't move and I hold my breath. Got it. Oh. The glass beakers here are from a biology lab. Excuse me. They're each holding puppets inside. Puppets? Uh-oh. A large mass of puppets hanging from the ceiling. Music. Oh, okay, so there's something in here. A brick furnace. I remember back when Mom said she burned spirit money to bless our health and good fortune. I always thought it was the closest to dealing with the devil. Alright, let's leave. I need to find plenty of things. Maybe I can bring one of these dolls. What a strange thing. Why would they put puppets in beakers? What's the significance of that? The door is locked from the other side. This should lead to the atrium. Let's go down to the basement where good things happen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Like this. A kneeling figure with a wooden token on his back. Can't really tell who it is with a hood on its head. He looks like he was tortured. Like some Guantanamo Bay shit. They do have these tortured wooden stocks and shackles. A bit of dried blood on the edges. But why would they be torturing people? Are they torturing bad kids or something? A kneeling figure. Oh, they could be prisoners of war. The temple's divine incense burner. Before we pray, Mom always lights 3 incense sticks. She tells the gods her name and birthplace, then launches into a spiritual drivel. She often lays her many problems and wishes upon them. Why does she not tell a real person? Instead, they fall upon an invisible god. Good question. The cell's empty. It smells like rotting plants. What kind of criminals do they lock up in here? Another kneeling figure. Who are these supposed to be? Oh, what's this? Spirit money. Nice, I can burn these. The metal door. It's locked. Okay, let's go burn the spirit money real quick. Alright. Oh, the door's locked. What the fuck? Oh no, he's missing. That's the door that was unlocked. Need to find a way to open this gate. Go burn these papers real quick. Come on, guys. Go burn these papers real quick while we got them. Oh, otherworldly spirits, I offer this spirit money to ask for your protection. This game is sick. The fire went out. The furnace suddenly gone cold. Is something in there? Oh, can this be? It should have been reduced to ashes if it was inside. Huh, this must be one of the things those statues are holding. Oh, that's one. Oh. Oh! No, please don't tell me I'm dead. Okay. It's the bridge. These human-like objects are filled with evil over time. Deal with them as with the lingered. By giving them delicious rice bowls. You gonna say more? Foul thoughts gather and accumulate until they one day, taking on a life of their own, they begin to twist into a monstrous storm. Whoa, what the fuck? So hold my breath, right? I guess that's what happens when I get caught. I get put in this weird purgatory-like Scene, maybe. Okay, let's go upstairs. This goes up to the roof. The gate's locked. Roots are growing out of the seams. The door is completely blocked. A pungent mossy smell permeates. Ooh, moss. I like moss. Moss is honestly really good. Really good. Felix and I were looking at the cover of Forgotten something, the Kirby game, and Forgotten Ruins or something. I forget. And we were like, damn, it would be so cool if architecture just looked like this, all taken over by nature. There are various films on this rack. They seem to be all tangled together. Well, let's spend some time untangling them, I guess. The film in the media room is being projected from here. Our military education class often played political propaganda. Okay, so this is a military school. This is a military school. Political propaganda. The instructor always has a million things to say about whatever happens in the film. Are there any other films I can play? Alright, let's go see if we can find a film. I wonder what they talked about. I mean, I'm assuming it's just anti-communist propaganda, but I don't know I don't really know enough about Taiwan to have a strong opinion about it. And you know, one thing I really like about these games is that at least I learned a little something about Taiwan, even if it is cultural. This looks just like Payne's Champ, except smiling. Oh. This would be a cool emote. These would be sick emotes, dude. I like them. How happy they look. Emo ideas in an unmarked grave embedded in the middle of the room. Shouldn't be anything buried underneath. There are 3 unlit incense sticks here. Take incense. I want a scary emo, but I'm not sure what. I've been thinking about like getting my face and warping it in some way to make it look even crazier, and like getting some lighting, you know, doing some lighting tricks to really goes up on the monitor. Yeah, it just shows KW like straight up. It'd be so funny. The slogan reads, patriotism demands of us sustained sacrifice. Oh, so they learned about patriotism. When did all this writing appear? Snitcher. Is this about an informer? I mean, patriotism is a very useful tool to rally public opinion around the other as the enemy. Written on the blackboard, snitcher. The board's all moldy now. The slogan reads, leave your death in the hands of others. What a weird thing. Interesting. Nice propaganda videos, bro. Okay, let's go burn these incense. And so that's really the only option we have. The only thing we don't have is a light. What? No, I haven't saved. Please don't start me over. Okay, just start me here. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I actually like death screens like this. I hate being pushed out to the main menu. They don't call me Ripsap for nothing. What's going on, everybody? Here we go in another game where I die way too many times. The Lantern Spectre once roamed as a lingered. It now serves the unworld dutifully. You will remain unseen if your face is turned away. So I'm supposed to put my face away from them. You lost all your runes. It smells your fear. Do remember to hold your breath. This is cool. I like that they give me more lore when I die. You truly are Ripsa. Truly are unseen. The distress cries of the weak. When you find yourself powerless, you choose to harm those who are frail. Okay, so it did take me back here. At least I have the items though, and oh, wait, no, I need to go to the basement. This is fine. This is fine though. I'm in a good position. I see you, Nyx. Yeah, not very unseen. Oh, Crowley. Dude, that emote's so good. I'm so glad that you pointed that out, Ori, when you said if we had that on emote form, if there's an emote version of it, because I had to make it You know what I did actually? If you look at the actual image, you can't see one of his hands. I actually had to clip out the other hand and flip it and put it on the other side to complete the picture because I could not find that picture of that Crowley. More like scenics, that's true. Fast travel. I do as mom does. I do as mom does with incense in hand, ignoring the kinds of prayers she'd prefer. I ask the gods only for a way to live as myself. What was that? Oh, something must have opened. Must be the gate to the room. Can see me a little closer, Car. Damn. Car, next fight. The prison gate is open. The wood token on the statue's back is loose. Item token. So, do I need to burn this? A wooden token. Token from the figure in the basement call. Or is this just what the other guy holds? Maybe it's just what he holds. Let's keep on going. Fight. Everybody stand back. They're just talking. Let's talk this one out. Let's see if this works. If not, I might have to burn it or something. Although, no, the flames went out. I assume this is it. Let's see. This doesn't seem to fit in the hand. Oh. A chill air drifts inwards. What's this? A copper statue of the president. It can be seen from almost anywhere in the school. I wonder who the president was. Oh man, I really want to know. You know what? Let's look up who this is. The walls are pretty empty. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, detention. Taiwanese R game. Wikipedia. Just hug. Returning is a hard adventure game. 1960s. Set in 1960s Taiwan of the White Terror periods. Wait, hold on. Sorry. I want to see what this is, but I want to make sure there's no. No pictures. Oh. Okay, there is. A Taiwanese political dissident after the prior to his execution. Oh my god. Yeah, let me remove this real quick. Okay, so I was right. They must be torturing people. Let me look more. They must be torturing people. Fascism? They must be torturing people who dissent. Okay, so let me read this really quick, and then we'll read the last thing real quick. What this? It's set in the 1960s Taiwan with the White Terror period. Students Wei and Ray find themselves trapped and vulnerable in Greenwood High School, which is located in a remote mountainous area. The place they once knew has changed in unsettling ways, haunted by evil creatures known as the Lingered. While hiding from the rampaging monster, the protagonist unveils mysteries which slowly reveal the dark past of the cursed school. The White Terror. In Taiwan, the White Terror is used to describe the political repression on civilians living on the island and the surrounding areas under its control by the government. Under the rule of Kuomintang, the period of White Terror is generally considered to have begun when martial law was declared in Taiwan on 19th of May 1949, which were enabled by the 1948 temporary provisions against the Communist Rebellion. Temporary provisions effective during the period of national mobilization for suppression of the Communist Rebellion were provisions of the Constitution of the Republic of China, effective 1948 to 1991, and amended 4 times by the central government of China. They effectively nullified the Constitution and established martial law in Taiwan, where civil and political freedoms were curtailed. The official rationale for the provisions was the ongoing Chinese Civil War. With the demise of the Kuomintang single-party system, the provisions were repealed. And ended on 21st September 1992. Sorry, I forgot this. The current constitution of the Republic of China was adopted by the National Assembly in 1947 when the nationalist government was based in Nanjing. Since 1945, China was engulfed in a civil war that pitted the nationalist government against the Communist Party of China. In the March of 1948, the First National Assembly met in Nanjing and after some deliberation decided to invoke Article 174 of the Constitution to amend the Constitution. I declare in the Constitution that we amend the Constitution. On the 10th of May 1948, the Assembly adopted the first set of temporary provisions that was set to expire after 3 years. In 1949, the Communists expelled the nationalist government. Yes, this is what I was talking about. From the mainland China and proclaimed the establishment of the People's Republic of China. People's Republic of China, that's what I was thinking of. I think that's what I said, but for some reason it didn't sound right to me. While Chiang's, or maybe I didn't say that, I don't know. While Chiang's government retreated to Taipei, Taiwan, an island formerly a Japanese colony that was placed under ROC control after the surrender of Japan in 1945. In 1954, the National Assembly indefinitely renewed the temporary provisions in view of the Kuomintang's plans to recapture the mainland. The temporary provisions from then on were amended in accordance with the needs of the President of the Republic of China, Chiang Kai-shek, and his son Chiang Xing-kuo. In 1966, the temporary provisions were revised to allow for supplementary elections to the National Assembly from the Taiwan area. In 1971, the ROC was expelled from the United Nations and replaced with the representatives from the People's Republic of China. The temporary provisions were amended again in 1972. However, in 1979, the United States severed diplomatic relationships with the ROC and recognized the PRC. Yeah, this is what I heard, and I'm honestly kind of surprised. Apparently, the United States recognizes China, the People's Republic of China, as the representatives, I guess, of Taiwan, which is surprising. Boo, no hugging. no, don't hug. Abolition. It became clear that retaking the mainland was not a real possibility. On the 22nd, I mean, it's not surprising, honestly. Like, obviously, like, all these superpowers they're vying for market control in the global market, but they're not they don't threaten each other in any real sense. Other than in the expansion of their national interests, which is essentially their influence on the global market. So this is why when Russia invaded Ukraine, I was I don't know if I ever said this, but I don't think that NATO would ever do anything to stop them. I don't think they would, because they literally have no reason to. But they're of course going to wag the finger at them. And the reason why they do that is because the United States is also a superpower. Did we do the same fucking thing that Russia does? So we're not going to do anything. We're superpowers. Superpowers aren't going to attack each other. We're superpowers and shit. We got nukes and shit. We're just going to attack each other. We're going to attack all other nations on the basis of our national interests, which is a whole other thing of what has to do with the market mostly. Anyways, that was cool. Let's go back to the game. The walls are pretty beat up. It will probably collapse one of these days. Oh, let's keep going. I guess it's the only reason why I even find it surprising that the United States do that is because we're constantly being China's a threat, China's a threat. But obviously China isn't a threat to us. They're only a threat to us in terms of their influence on the market. Oh. No! Oh, okay, so he's just gonna smell me or something, like a freak. Run! A metal door inside. There might be another way around. The music room. There is a piano inside. It was probably last used during our freshman course competition. Let's do it. Ooh, an effigy. In the middle of the room hangs a birdcage. A puppet lies locked inside. It's gotten a hood on. I've never seen this style before. Can we take it? Guess not. What is this? D, E, E, G, A, B. None of the flats or sharps work, right? I'm sure I'll get some notes later. We'll figure it out. Am I hauling ass? What the fuck? What? Could I have always hauled ass? What? Why am I hauling ass all of a sudden? The hallway light switch. Oh, okay, cool. Broadcasting room. There are some playback devices inside. Okay. A large 8-track player. It's usually used for school broadcasts. The power is connected. Do I just need to stick an 8-track tape inside? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go do that. The fuck is this, dude? A tree's grown through the wall. There are leaves all over the room. Moss grows on the door and windows. Maybe I'm gonna look for food. Alright, no worries, Red. We'll get some food. Did you guys get some good food? I cooked right when I messaged you guys on Discord. I cooked some food and I took a picture of it. I was gonna send it. I was gonna post it on Discord so you guys can see because I have never done that. But I'm like, I don't know. I just never got around to it, really. A wooden puppet theater. I see it often when we visit the temple. There seem to be a couple of props in the theater. Climb the ladder up and take a look. Yep. What was that? What is that? I don't see it. Oh, the hug. I see. I can guess. This scene. Is it trying to remind me of something? Oh, this is where we hung... What's his face? A pair of mannequin hands. Is it a setup for a puppet play? Oh my god, it's the knife and the bowl. I guarantee you it's a knife and the bowl. Which is kind of fucked up. What do I have on me? Nothing. Post the food porn. I love tasty food. Alright, I'll do it right now. Seems like there's something stuck inside the tree. Oh, the 8-track. Hell yeah, dude. The picture doesn't look very good though. Okay, so let's go play this 8-track. This is the food I made for Felix and I. It's like black beans. I guess I'll wait a minute 'cause it's uploading. Yeah, my fucking bitrate fell when I'm uploading this picture. Fucking soy boy internet, dude. What is this? And there are post pretty food pics. I know. The door's been unlocked. Nice. We had burgers and Zach over-seasoned them a bit, but they were still good and we got leftovers. Oh, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. I have a habit of over-seasoning too. I try to always under-season food because we eat chips with our food, and if you season your food a little too much, then you can't have chips with it. Yeah, it's black beans that I had ready, and if you Seth heads were here before, I like to make my black beans a little sweet and sour. It's too dark to see anything. Where's the switch again? So I marinate. What's the term? I cook some onions. This isn't good. Oh. Oh. That actually got me. Oh, what up, Sod? How are you? It's so late. What are you doing? Did you wake up? I cook onions. What's the term I'm looking for? Saute. Oh my god. I saute onions. So I leave my beans soaking in water all night. Then I saute onions, and then I put garlic in those onions, and then when all of the what is happening? That burgers over whatever, delicious. As top person. Top person? Who's top here? Oh, the person that goes. Listen to some patriotic music, Zod. Oh yeah, brother. Damn, white people don't know what the saute is. I sauteed some onions, and then I cooked, and then once they're like getting close, I minced some garlic on them, and then after that I pour my beans in my water, and then I put vinegar, sugar, bell pepper, green bell pepper. What else I put on it? Like salt, a little bit of chicken bourbon. What is it called? It's not bourbon. What is the term? Man, God. Whatever. I put a little bit of chicken flavoring and shit. Bouillon. Thank you. Yes, thank you. And what else I put on there? I put a little bit of sugar too. Like, did I say that? I put a little bit of sugar with vinegar. And what else did I put on it? Sometimes a little bit of lime if I have it. It tastes pretty good. It gives it like a very interesting taste that I like. It's like a little bit sweet and sour. It's not like overpowering. It still tastes like black beans, but I like the taste. And then I have a bunch of that. And then with the chicken, what I do is I usually steam. What are they called? String beans, green beans. I steam them separately, and then I start cooking the chicken. I had to do it real quick. I cook the chicken on high heat so that they get kind of crispy a little bit. And then as the chicken fat starts to coagulate, I pour some water and then use all that chicken fat that's coagulated on the pan to like coat the chicken. And then I put, I just put a little bit of water, not a lot by the way, because I put the peas in. The peas have extra water in them, so that helps. Then I put tomatoes in, and then I put I put minced garlic, or garlic powder, whatever, a little bit of salt. What else did I put on it? And I put tomatoes on there too. I cut up cherry tomatoes. I put that in there too. I usually put those in last because I like them a little bit whole still. Because if you put them in too early, they kind of whittle, and I don't like them too small. And then I season them with salt. I think I said that, pepper. And then I put pesto. I put a little bit of pesto, and if I don't have pesto, I put a little bit of olive oil and whatever other stuff I have. Sometimes I put like crema on it too if I want a little bit saucy. But we had pesto, so I put a little bit of pesto in there. And then with the rice, I don't know if you guys remember, but I made Seth's not white. Oh yeah, I'm not white. Yeah, I'm Guatemalan. I'm waiting for fries. God, what happened to you? What? I look all scary? Is that it? So like I put we had portobello mushrooms, and we shaved the gills off of it. That's a joke. We shaved the gills off of it, and I kept those gills, and I put them. When I put my white rice, I fry them in oil, right? And then I put the mushroom gills in there, and I fry it with the mushroom gills. And then we put, right, then I just do like normal, put water, tomato, bouillon, a little bit of chicken bouillon, oregano, salt, a little bit of salt, or garlic salt, because it's already salty enough. If you put salt, so you don't want to put too much, you don't want to put salt, it's already salty enough. And then what else I put on it? And that's it really. So the rice is like mushroom rice. It tastes interesting. It's a really interesting taste. I said this last time, if you guys were here. So I made more of that, and yeah, it was pretty good. And I put guacamole with it because we had some. This is the song. What? Something like that. It's weird. It's stuck. Can't change tracks anymore. Wait, am I gonna be able to hear this from like... What? Why can't I leave? Oh. I still have the mushroom stems, which I'm gonna put in something else. Probably when we cook steak, probably chop up those mushroom stems in half, long-wise, and then put those in the steak. It's always really nice with steak. I'm waiting for fries. Nice. Oh yeah. I see. So long goes lie dun 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 dun. I wanted stuffed mushrooms. Oh yeah, we had stuffed mushrooms. They're really good. Felix made them. There you go. Metal sound comes from somewhere in the room. Alright. Oh, it's probably the cage. Oh! Thank you. The cage door is open. Inside is a puppet. Take it. Oh, a hand. Item received. Hooded puppet. This might be one of the things I put on in that thing outside, but can I take the hand? It's attached wristed hand. Fingerprints completely rubbed off. He's kind of doing the telephone. Hell yeah, brother. Hang loose. Like, Zach doesn't like mushrooms, but they'll make stuffed mushrooms for me. Really, mushrooms are really good. Mushrooms are great on anything, really. Especially if you saute them. I usually saute them with onions if I'm sauteing onions. I'll saute the onions a little bit so that the mace kind of gets out of it and doesn't get in the mushroom. And then when the onions are kind of close, I'll pour a little bit more butter and put the mushrooms in. But they're pretty good. I like mushrooms. A large hand. I'm also not a fan of mushrooms, mostly the texture. I don't know. I'm not like really picky on texture. I very rarely not like something because of texture, but I know a lot of people are very particular when it comes to texture. Mushrooms, yeah, mushrooms are really good. There are a lot of people who won't eat something dependent on texture, and like it's not that I would eat something dependent on texture, but it's not a deal breaker for me. You guys ever eat lengua? Cow tongue? Pretty good. A little bit of weird texture, but pretty good. Really good, actually, if you've ever tried it. I'm assuming Nix has tried it. Lengua tasted. Yeah, it's really good. Very tasty. Kind of a weird texture, but tastes real good. It's like... Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, really? I like it. It's pretty good. But it has a weird texture. Like, I hate the bristleness of it. I'd rather have tripas. I don't like tripas. I guess I could tripas are like too chewy for me. I feel like I'm just biting into the intestine, which I guess I technically am, but you know, like it's just too much. Like lengua, if you like really focus on it, it really does feel like you're biting into tongue, and it's a funny feeling. But I can look past it because it's really good with some like a little bit of sour-ish like green chile that made with like good tomatillo and shit. Pretty good. I haven't had it in a long time though. Okay, what do I do here? I'm missing one more piece, but what? What was in here again? Oh right, this was the long way outside. What? I'm missing one more puppet piece, but what could it be? There was a ghost in here. Oh right, I needed something to cut this wire with or something. Oh? There's some loud eyes, dude. Imagine if every time you close your eyes, they made a little fart sound. However, thinking about eating a shroom makes me ill. I can feel the texture in my mouth right now, and my tummy hurts really. No, our lenguas here are really soft and not chewy. Yeah, honestly, I agree. Well, I'm not saying I'm saying tripas are a little bit chewy for me. Lengua can be really soft. Can be really, really soft, and it's just really good. I agree. I don't really have bristle. I've never had very bristle lengua. It's usually really, really soft for me. But sometimes you can really tell that you're biting into tongue. I don't know what to do here. Don't know what to do. We're missing one more piece. But where? Maybe it's not here. Maybe I need to really backtrack. Have I gone to the roof? Wasn't there like an option to get to the roof or something? Do you think overcooking lengua could make it feel more bristly? I'm not really sure, honestly. I don't know how to cook lengua. I've never done it. My parents do it. Me, mom, pop do it. But so I like never really tried doing it myself. I could always ask. I'm sure they wouldn't mind showing me. Okay, the gate's locked. Nothing here. What was up here? What is this again? Oh, right, the movie. But I don't have any movie or anything. I mean, I'm sure it could either have something to do with the quality of the tongue or how it's cooked. I'm not really sure. I would assume that undercooking it would do it. Or maybe like not like cooking it, like letting it dry out too much maybe. You let it dry out too much. All you can get like that. Most meats are like that. You have to be like careful. Now I'm craving lengua. I have not had lengua in so long. I don't even remember the last time I've had it. I think it was like probably when I was, I don't remember. It's been a long time. Like liver is a pretty interesting taste. I don't dislike liver. My mom and dad, my parents are cooks, so they like know what they're doing. But it has a weird, it's very weird. It's a very weird meat, but I don't mind it. My parents would always say that. I don't know if this is true. My parents would always tell me that I had to have liver at least once in a while, apparently. And I never knew that was true. I just took their word for it. Because I'm a tool. I haven't eaten my grandma's cooking for a while. Yeah, same. I haven't eaten my grandma's cooking in so fucking long. I don't even remember. Let's go this way. We haven't gone this way. There must be something on this thing. Wait a minute. Maybe I put the pendant on the other hand. You think? Because that guy, the puppet could represent the guy who was hung upside down, and he's the one who got me the pendant. Do you think that's a stretch? Or do you think I should just like... Do you think I should keep going this way? Let's try it. I feel like that's not right, but I'm already here. I don't really even know how my parents cook liver either. I have no idea. There's plenty of things I've never cooked. Let's try it. No. Oh, it is that. Nope, doesn't do anything. Fuck. This scene. Is it trying to... Nope, fuck. What's your favorite thing to cook? Probably enchiladas, honestly. Enchiladas are really easy and very quick. So like, it's not my favorite thing to cook, but it's like just an easy thing to cook that you can always eat. That's good. So I usually like I always have rice and beans, and I always have enchilada sauce made for whatever, you know, if I want to like cook meat in it or like make anything. You can put it on anything, like put on a burrito, you know, you can put on a breakfast burrito, you can put on an omelet, whatever, like flat enchiladas or like kind of roll. I always roll them up. I never have them flat. I've actually never even heard of having them flat until I moved to New Mexico. So I'm honestly surprised you know about that. I like never even knew that was a thing. Like I worked at a restaurant here and they were like, yeah, some people like they have flat enchiladas that are rolled open on top of each other. I've never even heard of that. I was honestly surprised. I was like, huh, interesting. But that's cool. The field's collapsed here. Everything's flooded into the river crimson blood. There doesn't seem to be an end. Fuck, dude. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know how to cook anything? What? You gotta know how to cook something. Like flat enchiladas or the kind of you roll up and bake in the oven with the cheese all over. I don't bake mine in the oven. I just put them in the microwave. Yeah, that's how I prefer it. Just pan fry them with cojitas, lettuce, pickled jalapeno, tomato, and onions is the best. Oh, okay. Interesting. And I just know how to heat up shit and rice. Yeah, rice is pretty easy, right? I think rice is like a good way to start cooking because it's pretty easy. I think it's an important life skill I wish my mom taught me. I feel like the thing is that like you can survive in this world without knowing how to cook. Like if you don't know how to cook, you'll be fine. And so there's no real reason for anybody to really learn outside of like health reasons. Like if you have to eat a specific way, then obviously knowing how to cook is important. But if you like, I mean, I think that cooking is important just to know personally, but both my parents were cooks and my parents never taught me really either because I grew up in a masculine condition, so they just didn't think that I would be interested maybe. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of lost. I might have to look up a tutorial, so let me do that real quick. And so they didn't really teach me. I would like just watch my mom. Detention. Taiwanese horror. Or walkthrough. There we go. Okay, nice. What I would do is I would see my mom cooking, and so I would just ask her. I was like, "Do you need help with anything?" And I would just watch what she was doing. That's how I learned. And then like, is this it? Answer the phone. Leave the room. Drag the food offering. Once interact with the bucket, get the third die. Return to the first floor. Oh, I'm really close to the end. This can't be it. The next room, pick up the note on the table, interact with the desk. That was chapter 1. So where's chapter 2? Categories? Guides? Chapter 2. 8-track tape. Return to the arc and left, follow the way you came, walk right. The lights will go off. Continue right until you find a light switch, interact and flip the switch. Then stare at it for a moment. A lantern inspector will appear on the right. Ignore it and go left. Take in the first doorway. Interact with the broadcast equipment. Use the tab trick, switch to 4. A piano. Leave the piano, take the puppet. Leave the room and walk all the way to the left. Go up the stairs. Use the key to unlock the gate to the roof. Wait, when did I get a key? Did I get a key? There are 7 keys. Grab the roof key. Grab the roof key before exiting the arc. Walk all the way to the left. You reach the large tree, interact with it, and get an 8-track tape. Where was the 8-track tape again? Take the first door on the left, interact with the cabinet on the far right wall for the key. Leave the room and continue walk left. You will pass the lantern inspector, exit to reach the end of the hall. Continue walking left in the next room and exit the end. Grab the roof key, exiting through the arch. Where was the tape again? Where's this roof key? I don't feel like I got this roof key. Take the first door on the left and interact with the large cabinet on the far right wall for the key. Go back to the first floor. You'll find 2 door figures on it. Interact with it. Place the fan. Next building. Okay, so let's just go there and then I'll follow from there. It's cheaper. Whoops. Where did I come from? This way? Okay, not this way. It's cheaper to know how to cook for yourself, though I do love me some fast food. I feel like it is cheaper. It's more time consuming, I guess. It is cheaper. But at the same time, I'm like, is it cheaper? I don't know. I mean, no, it definitely is cheaper. What am I saying? It's cheaper to cook for yourself, absolutely, than ordering constantly. Fast food is fine, but every time I eat it, I always immediately regret it. It's definitely cheaper. I always immediately regret fast food the moment I eat it, so I can't really be eating it. No! I'd really like to learn how to cook, but not at home. Why not? Why not at home? When I lived with my mom, she would backseat cook. Okay, cool. She would backseat cook the few things I could make for myself. She is also horrible to drive with. Bless her heart. Horrible to drive with. Oh, because she backseats a lot. My parents kind of backseat, but not really. My parents are really good at not being annoying about stuff. They're just like, and plus I respect their opinion. They're really good cooks. Every time they come visit, Felix and I get excited because we know we're gonna eat some crazy dank food. So this is the tree I got the 8-track from, right? This tree? Is this where I got the 8-track from? I don't remember. Fuck, dude. My mom loves to micromanage, including hobbies, sucks the fun out of learning. I feel you. I don't know. I kind of don't mind it. I kind of don't mind it personally. It just depends on how they do it, I guess. Like, my dad can be kind of annoying about it. My dad's very condescending. But I don't. But I try to like ignore the. I try to ignore the tone and just try and learn what I'm doing. Because in the end, they're right sometimes. You know what I mean? Like sometimes they're right, and I just have to ignore the tone. May not just make sense. I'm bad at cooking, but there are definitely some things that are easy to pick up, and you'll be fine when you gotta learn. Yeah, you just gotta start somewhere. Is this the cabinet? I don't think that's the cabinet. Is this the tree? That's not it. I need the roof key, and it said it was in a room with a cabinet, but where? God, I wish they said specifically which room. It said to ignore the thing and go left, but that can't be right. I think it's definitely cheaper depending on what you're making. Like, some of the plates I make, I think I would pay way more at a restaurant if I paid for sure. I don't deny that. That's why I'm like, never mind. But some plates are more expensive to make at home. Like, if you're making fast food quality restaurant where you're like frying things and stuff like that, then just go out and buy. But if you're like making homemade meals that are like, that take a little bit more time, then yeah, it's better to just do it at home. It takes me like an hour to finish cooking almost. That's why it takes so long. Because I prep a lot of food. And I take my time. I slow cook things sometimes to make sure they come out good. Stuff like that. Oh, what the fuck? I haven't been in here. Okay, well there you go. Okay, so I need a phone number. Here we go. This is where I need to be. There's nothing important on the bookshelves. The cabinet looks familiar. There's a key inside. Oh, there you go. Fuck, thank God. Sorry about that. Got stuck and lost. It's on a toxic level. Like, she even backseats the way I cook rice, even though I cooked it 100 times. She just likes being a part of what I do. Is sweet, but sometimes I just want to have my thing. I feel you. I guess I don't. Do you live with your parents, Red? I guess I don't know if you live with your parents. I guess I understand. I like I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how your guys' relationships with your families are and how they behave. So I can't really say. My parents could be like that too, but I don't know, I just ignore it. I'm like, whatever, who cares? Yeah, I do. Housing is expensive. Yeah, I mean, I completely do not fault anybody for living with their parents. It's the smart thing to do, honestly. Because living on your own is really nice, but it's very expensive. It's just scary because at some point you're definitely going to have to do it. You can't live with your parents forever. It goes up to the roof. The gate's locked. That's why it's important. That's why, like, housing, owning a home is important, because owning a home is intergenerational wealth. It's something you can pass on to your kids. So not owning a home is detrimental to building wealth, like literally building, accruing. Oh my God. Oh, but here's the film. Yeah, my mom ain't that bad. I feel like I can be a little backseat with Zach, not gonna lie. I can't be in the kitchen if they're doing dishes because they will run the water and overflow on one of the sink. Can't look, and I don't want to be annoying and tell them how to do dishes. I feel like, okay, in my opinion, I think you should be able to tell each other things, you know what I mean? Like that are like, you know, it's just how it is. Like, you tell each other things. Like, Felix tells me something if I do something wrong, and I tell them something if they do something wrong. It's just how it is, you know? Like, it's nothing personal. It's just how it is, you know? Like, if there's something you don't like, You have to make your voice heard, and it's the responsibility of the other person to respect their opinion, you know? You don't have to do it, I guess, but you could at the very least respect her opinion. So if I gotta find a woman who can tolerate me first, or you can just change your behavior, I feel like that's easier, no? I've told them they just don't like it, so I leave it. It doesn't overflow onto the floor. It overflows into the other side. It's just chaotic. That's so funny. It's just funny because I can imagine it. I can imagine you too. I wonder what's contained in this film. Probably some cool things. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't like living with people, to be honest. Felix is a very easy person to live with. We both get along perfectly fine. And we're both like 025 1 2 1. Oh, the phone number. 025 1 2. Can you guys write this down? 025 121. Can someone write this down? 025 121. It's very Zach. Yeah, it's very Zach. Nah, around here they are mostly Republican bootlickers. I mean, you could still date a Republican. You have to convert them to you just have to show them the way. I've literally only dated Republicans. You guys are such pieces of shit. Oh, there you go. Okay, thank you, Gar. 021. Oh, wait, 025 121. Wait, is that what it is? Oh fuck! I'm gonna trust Gar on this one. Excuse me if I fat finger that. There's such a chaotic creature. Yeah. What was I doing? What was I doing? They, right? The they. This way. The phone number, right? Okay. Pass. No, pass. I'm telling you, like I mean, I've literally only dated right wingers. We're in the United States. Literally everybody's right wing, especially right wing of me. So it's like, I don't know, it's just how it is. What can you do? I'm going the wrong way. I know where I'm supposed to go in the wrong way. You gotta radicalize them yourself. Just show them the way. And if you guys don't get along, then whatever, you don't get along. Maybe you love each other outside of your politics. Kind of shitty, but what can you do? Is that what it was? I thought it was. I know, I think you're right. A piece of shit. Well, I can't be a typo for a Sag. Okay. I'm sorry if I was wrong. I didn't mean to troll this time. Was Felix a Republican? No. Felix is the first person I dated who wasn't a Republican. Felix is the first person I dated who isn't a Republican. I don't think so. Oh no, I can't. I have to go the other way. This son of a bitch, dude. Wait, did I say I don't think so? Is that what I said? No, they're not. They weren't a Republican. When I met them, they were... Felix was just like not really politically... Felix was not really involved in politics, but they weren't... they knew they weren't a right-winger, obviously. Like, they knew enough to be like, yeah, you know, I don't agree with right-wing ideology. And so part of our bonding was talking politics, which is what I was telling you guys about, that I appreciate it. I have to pick up the receiver to dial. That I appreciated being with them because they liked hearing what I had to say, which a lot of people, believe it or not, did not in my life during that time. A lot of people would just call me annoying, so I had no one to talk to. Miss Fang, your country appreciates your assistance. What's left is only the dial tone. I think so. I think I am Fang. God. This is what people are like when you're in the bathroom at work. Exactly like this. When you're in the bathroom at work and they need to use it, it's exactly what it's like. And you go out there and you're like, who was that? Nobody steps up. There's nothing important in the bookshelf. I remember getting into a political discussion with some rando at the drive-thru window, and I told him I was a liberal without actually knowing what it was, and he told me a question why I'm that way, and I wonder if he was a leftist or a right-winger. Honestly, like, most people, it's totally understandable why most people think they're liberals, because in the United States, the Overton window, meaning the window of acceptable political discussion, is a very small center-right window. And oh hell yeah, policeman, what the fuck? And like and so liberals historically have been right-wing, but like in the United States, because the political sphere is predominantly right-wing, people see liberals as left-wingers. And so when we find ourselves, when you're not really aware of the spectrum of politics, which is totally understandable, especially in the United States, where like left-wing politics is scrutinized and not represented in the education system. Even like you very rarely get leftist representation in the school system. There's very small examples of it. You even get fascist representation and Nazi representation before you get left-wing representation. People like Martin Heidegger are people who you might read about in university. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! It fell out of the puppet's body. Basement key? What basement do I need to get into? I don't remember a basement. Basement key. So yeah, I don't blame anybody for being like, oh, I'm a liberal. I've had people tell me that too, and honestly, most people, probably like yourself too, if they knew like the other political opportunities that are out there, they probably wouldn't consider themselves liberal. I mean, there's a reason why like most politicians, almost all politicians across the board, utilize socialist policies in their campaign of like funding education systems, of all kinds of things, like populist rhetoric. That term, populist, like populist rhetoric is literally just socialist policies. Everybody's always going to run on socialist policies and then backtrack on them, or they'll be like, or they'll demonize the opposition of being communist when they advocate for like basic human rights and shit. Someone shitting here violently knocks and tries to open the door. Yeah, someone taking a shit in here. Honestly, that's how it is where I work, where I used to work. It's so bad, I hated it. I can't even think of a basement. Oh, I know what door it is actually. There's only one door I can't open, so it has to be this one. BRB, BRB prize? Okay, cool. Last 3 women I attempted a date called me a coward for wearing a mask. Oh my god, that's so funny. I would just be like, hell yeah, brother. Just lie to them, dude. Being a conservative is so easy. You can literally just like fake it. You can fake being a conservative. Because conservatives don't even know what it means to be a conservative. All they know is it's not liberal, baby. This key, right? Okay, it's not this key. Fuck, dude, I don't know where this opens. I haven't seen a single basement. What is this? Music room. I guess there's one basement. I guess I should check the only one basement. Maybe there's a key. Maybe there's a door down there that I forgot about. So I pass. I mean, I think that's fair. I wouldn't want to be with someone like that either. If they're like, if they said something like that, I wouldn't want to be with them, because even if they weren't conservative, like someone calling you a coward for like taking necessary precautions, like it's just too much. Or you can hate fuck them. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Yeah, I took it literally. I was like, yeah, I stand for liberating minorities and the poor. I'm a liberal, right? Yeah, no, it's fair. It's fair why you think that. And liberals, you're not entirely wrong. Liberals do advocate for like, for not liberating minorities per se, but they are more progressive on the identity politics spectrum. And the reason why that is because it doesn't. Identity politics doesn't harm the status quo at all, which is why you see advertisement of like woke CIA Latina girl boss, because it doesn't harm the establishment in any way. Because if you you're literally just moving, it's like yeah, having more people of color in positions of power is cool and all, but it doesn't, you're just like, it's just like having Black Hitler, it's like really weird. It's just, yeah, okay, I guess that's cool that this time it's not You know, or like Jewish Hitler, I guess. You know, it's just like, yeah, I guess it's cool that it's this way, but it doesn't really change the overall material reality, you know? Wait, thanks for doing this for me. Not at all, I'm always willing to help if you ask. Though I'm sorry to have to drag you all the way here to my classroom. It's okay, my classroom has individual studies now. It'd be a bother if we were there. You're sure nobody else knows about these meetings, right? Of course, miss, absolutely not. What is going on? One thing though, this book list is quite sensitive in material. Please be careful with it. What is individual studies? Yes, thanks for the reminder. I know reading these books could be trouble, but it should be our freedom to pursue knowledge, right? Oh, wait, earlier they were saying that like the scriptures that were in the maintenance room were the Diamond Sutra, which had to do with the pursuit of knowledge, which means that maybe they were reading like the political political writings that were contradictory to the military school. Yeah, I'm with you on that. In fact, I think Miss Yin also said something like that before. And so that's why the police officer shot maybe this kid or something because of the dissent. I think you're just like her. You're both courageous and talented. You think we're alike? I can't compare to her anyways. She's the principal's daughter, and they're known to be a family of successful scholars. It's okay. I believe she thinks highly of you. I remember she gave your work a nice compliment once. She said, "Strengthen thy wings. The sky's the limit." That was on a desk. That was on Wei's desk. Who is this? Is this me or no? And is this Wei? She really said something like that. Yeah, caught and they're in purgatory. The government sends you to purgatory for being a dissenting on government work. They send you to the Shadow Realm. Hey, let me ask you a question. I mean, I know this is a game. Yeah, I think so. I see Miss Yin and Mr. Chang chat a lot. Do you maybe know what kind of relationship they have? Yin and Mr. Chang. A real boner killer. What's going on here, dude? So why is there... Oh, I see. Let's say, why is there a paper bag left behind by Wei? A gun? Club reading list? It's a gun. I've been weak. That's my kind of reading list, baby. Hell yeah, brother. I've been weak, but you once told me the pen is mightier than the gun. Well, let's use it on my head. End this nightmare. Wei? Wei? Going that way. Going that way. What is happening, dude? Okay, so I gotta shoot his head off? Why am I doing this to his body? I want to read what you wrote, Gar, but it's a little too high up. Yes. Cop Mala, gatekeep, girl boss queen. Oh, they're trading banned information. Yeah. But what, though? This thing I said about liberals and being like progressive on identity politics, by the way, is one of the differences between conservatives and liberals. Let me just point that out. I know if you guys saw the Discord, I said that they're very similar, but this is one way where liberals are more progressive on that than conservatives are. It's not that important. Political education bad. Oh, okay. I'll scroll up here in a minute anyways. Miss Yin? Is this the teacher? She has a bag on her head, I think. What are you doing over here? They probably like did this. This is probably what she really looks like, but they wanted us to know that it's the teacher. This is actually really, really good. This is really great framing. As a teacher, I always show concern for students who are a little rebellious. Remember what you did? What? Have you forgotten, or do you not want to remember? You... just a harmless piece of paper, right? Instead, I had to die. He had to die, and so many other students had to die. Was it you? You just keep causing me trouble. You're driving me crazy. Sometimes when you trip up, you're never able to get back up again. How dare you? This is all because of you. You ruined everything. If you had a problem, why couldn't you have come to talk to me instead? Shut up. If you were gone, none of this would have happened. Oh, fuck. I'm assuming the mirror her real actions. The mirror clearly represents ideology. See, the thing is that this is real ideology, while the mirror is the real world. If you weren't here, all would be well. In this way, ideology obscures your reality. I mean, he wouldn't say reality. It's not the real world or the material world. This is the hard part to say. It depends on if the mirror is what's really... I think what was in the mirror really happened, or maybe none of this really happened, who knows. But I do think that Justice Sheng Huang, Mom likes to bring all her worries and concerns to you. Sometimes I think it's fruitless, but sometimes there's no one else to look to for help. Were you here when we were having that discussion next? My hands together in silent prayer. Here are my questions. What is this? Potato chips? I, Fang Rei Xin, invoke your guidance. Ask about love. Ask prospects, family. Love, I guess? What is love? Will I be able to live a simple life with loved ones and family? Yin Po, the crying answers. Do not seek what cannot be. Ah, this was just a humble request. You can be so cruel. That's about prospects. Yeah, I remember being half asleep and hearing the words real world and material world like 50 times. Yeah, I kept saying that. That was part of it. That's why I was wondering. Will I be able to live life with by my choices? I follow my heart down my own path. What is your sleep schedule like, Nick? I can't tell. I literally cannot tell what your sleep schedule is like. I live my life with choices and follow my heart down my own path. Yang Po, the laughing answer. So I can only face reality obediently and wait until God knows when? Do I have any other choice? I also ask about family. Will my parents who quarrel and fight have a second chance together? Yang Po, the laughing answers. You cannot cry over spilt milk. Is that so? But that was my family, my mom, that person. We used to smile and laugh together. Do I ask for too much? Is life just a never-ending bitterness? Or is it all just me? This is why ethics and utilitarianism, Kantian ethics, even though they try to answer like life's moral questions, can never truly like get at the heart of the matter because it misses so many things in our lives that are important. And man, it'd be an interesting conversation to have, but I don't want to talk about it. Divine answer. So it is because of me. Oh no, it's broken. Wait, is that broken? I don't really know what's going on. This is definitely something outside of anything I'm familiar with. It's all over. Youth is hardly ever given a choice, pushed through the grind until their innocence fades away. I become a wooden horse on the carousel of life, a jumbled mess of lifeless emotion. Infused with frantic energy, I spin ever faster. When I came back to your stream last night, I stayed up until the middle of Gar's stream. Oh my god, dude. Your sleep schedule is so all over the place. I like never know whether you're awake or not. ASMR for you. Yeah, I'm quirky like that. What is sleep? A radio? Seems like the static in the room is coming from this. Maybe I can get something if I tune it a bit. The atmosphere in the room's changed. Oh. Oh, look at this fucking... This Betty Boop... Betty Boop piggy bank, dude. It's ceramic piggy bank. Big round eyes waiting to be fed. Okay, so I need like a fucking coin of sorts. Oh, I see. I need to like... Someone's home. Oh. You're unhinged next. Think of your health. Oh my god. Jesus, this is too real, dude. This is too real. This is what it's like, Nix, when you exit your room to get some food. There's no way to go into the past anymore. You go see your family because you say you never want to see them. There's no way to go into the past anymore. I'm just kidding, though. Hi, Dad. Back then, besides the New Year's, Dad never drank at home. I miss the days when he had jokes and stories to tell. Just really clicked on my mom. He says that my family would show this much emotion with just sociopaths. What's this? A glass juice cup. Turn off the lights. Let's see what it looks like dark in here. Oh. An upside down L. Eyes and... Oh, this is time. This is a clock. This is 3:30. Eyes, and then this is... What is this? 6, 7, maybe 8, 7:30? This can't be right. 3:30, 7:30? Oh dear. Oh, but the pictures are turned. So this would have to go 90 degrees. Wait, oh, I can interact with this with the lights off. It's just like my picture, except not as good. I mean, except better. What's this supposed to be? Okay, I need something. I probably need I feel like I need to flip these pictures right up. If not, I have to do the adjustments. Filled glass cup. Hey Mom, Dad, I got you guys some delicious juice made of my tears. God. Jesus, dude. Domestic abuse is is an awful thing to witness, dude. Controversial topic. Domestic abuse is not pog. Hot topic. I've watched a documentary about a family completing rituals kind of like in devotion. It's real haunting to know that shit like that really happens. Oh, I know, right? Do you think whoever made these games had family troubles? I feel like most people have family troubles, but it's hard to know. It's honestly weird for me to picture a person who doesn't have family troubles, broken up for one's desires. And I don't know if that's more of a statement on myself or on society. I'll have to get back to you once I know for sure. But maybe, yeah, it's totally possible. There's a puddle of clear water on the ground. Should I drop the delicious juice in it? Oh my god, that is what I'm supposed to do. There's a puddle clear... What? Damn, I just wasted delicious juice. Well... I remember my being at my ex's house in high school. Oh. High school, and his dad was drunk as fuck and being a jackass. It was genuinely terrifying. I'm glad my mom divorced my dad so I didn't have to deal with this shit. I feel you. The way I see it, oh, it changes colors, I think. The way I see it, it's like you never know what life could be like, regardless whether your parents are there or not. You know what I mean? Could be better, could be worse. It doesn't matter. The point is that you're in the position you're in now. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this reveals to me which way I'm supposed to go, I'm assuming. I feel like either you have family troubles or your family pretends they don't have troubles. I just think it's I don't know. It's tough because sometimes like parents like learn this, like abuse is sometimes learned. I mean, the only reason I say sometimes because I don't know for sure, but like it's learned behavior, and sometimes like that abuse can be translated from like problems at work. A note on the floor. Remember that like for the large majority of your life, ad for private investigator, husband cheating, comes home late. We specialize in tracking people. This looks like an old ad for a PL firm. Is this like Does the husband think that the wife's cheating, maybe? Because he's the one that's really aggressive. And sometimes, like, you know, you spend like the majority of your life in a place where you're stripped of your rights and you're completely alienated from your work. Jesus Christ, dude. And like, back then, laying in bed, I could hear mom and dad chatting through the walls. They had such a bond back then. I don't know when their idle chatter turned into deafening silence. Later, dad only came home when he got roaring drunk. Mom always huddled in the corner trying to hide her tears. Back then, okay, like, you see what I mean? Like, these parents' material reality structures their mental health, and so it's just like, yep. Oh fuck, it is that. What did I say? I said 3:30, and it needed to be turned clockwise 90 degrees. So 3:30 turned clockwise 90 degrees. So it would be 6:45. And then this one doesn't have time. This one was 7:30. It needs to be flipped completely. So it's 12:10. What if Kari came back to something heavy, hella heavy, goddamn. Yeah, we're talking about abuse. Domestic abuse. But I think you could be right though, by the way, that I think that like some people can pretend that like their family situation is normal, but just because it's not because it is normal, because like they can function within the, oh my god. They can function. They just are highly functional in society, even if it's because like society itself has ills that are acceptable. They do tackle a very specific kind of family trouble, which is interesting. Yeah. Oh, I mean, my dad was a domestic abuser for sure. They divorced when I was a baby, so I wasn't exposed to that, thankfully. That's good. That's good then. Not the abuse, but that your dad isn't around or wasn't around. Our family is definitely the latter. Oh, I see. Okay. I have a nice family because I don't talk to the shitty ones. Life hack. I agree. I think that like I always say this to people, like you don't have to have family in your life if they treat you like shit. But it's like it's not an answer for sure, but it's much better for your health. One day, Dad came home, inebriated, and tripped at the front door. I couldn't stand seeing him on the ground all the time, so I went over to give him a hand. Besides the stench of smoke, there was another smell, a faint smell of powdered makeup. Oh, okay, so he was beating on his wife, and his wife was looking for somebody to investigate in him, or like follow him. Why are there syringes everywhere? Why are there COVID vaccines everywhere? This is Brandon's Taiwan. The teacher's desk. On it are plenty of assignment papers. How was your trip, Kari? Was everything cool? Not really anything in here. Surprising. Gotta be something in here, right? That's not. Let me go back in here. I want to see if I'm gonna go back into the other room to see if maybe there's something else in here. What's with the ding donk noises? I think there's supposed to be classroom bells, like when the hour's up. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Oh, good. Got some late night McDonald's. Oh god, that scared. This fucking thing scared me again. Late night McDonald's because it's the only thing open, and chatting in the parking lot for way too long. That's awesome. Hell yeah, that sounds really chill. Hell yeah. Spooky at night. Oh, it's very spooky. I'm assuming I put the coin in the piggy bank and then I gotta check the piggy bank. when it's on the broken side. Is that Vorak? I don't know who that is. Vorak? Who the fuck is Vorak? Wait, that tune. Is this a tune you recognize? I need a coin. So I'll come back to that. Someone's watching Futurama in the background? Yeah, somebody making a Futurama vaporwave. There's no way to go back into the past anymore. I'm missing something. Oh, here we go. Definitely a New World Symphony. It's definitely a New World Symphony? Is that what that is? I don't know what that is. Should I look any... What should I Google, do you think? I like these colors, dude. Oh shit, it's the boss from fucking Elden Ring. I'm gonna link to YouTube. Give me a sec. Alright. Huh, who's this? I've received your paper plane. Is this the counselor? I was truly worried you were still having trouble at home. But it looks like my concern was slightly unfounded. Like the white daffodil, you're innocent, vain, and candid in nature. Perched beside a pond in your white, admiring your reflection and white. Being different from others can be a tough way to live. But I think I can understand that feeling. You said you want to learn more about my time abroad. All I can say right now is that my past is rather complicated. Unfortunately, many horrible things have happened on this land in the last decade. Believe it or not, our society wasn't always like this, oppressive and cold. Perhaps we should take a stroll down the boulevard on the weekend. What is going on? There are things our censored textbooks don't mention, but are definitely worth knowing. What is happening, dude? Alright, let's see what this paper plane says. Or maybe I'd launch it. I thought I could read it. I guess this must be the counselor. I probably came to him for help. Like home troubles. Okay, so I have a paper plane. What can I do with the paper plane? Do I put it in the piggy bank? Or do you think that's not the move? Oh. Added journal. Radio station 103. Okay, cool. New radio station channel. Launch 103. The above part's at 40 seconds. Is it? Did I skip it? Is it at 40 seconds? No, it's that one. I don't hear any bells. Oh, there are no bells. Yeah. Yeah, what is this? I don't hear any bells. Maybe there's a bell version, but it's what the bells were playing. Oh, okay, huh. Weird. Well, I wonder what the significance would be. Not really sure. Okay, let's turn this radio station. 103. Oh. That was a composition about the New World, which is always assumed is America. The New World? That was a composition about the New World. Maybe. Who knows what could be represented as the New World? Oh, weird. There's a man there. Because it could be America, but why would that be in a Taiwanese horror game? You know what I mean? I don't think this part of history has much to do. I mean, not to say that it doesn't have anything to do with America, but I think that it's more the relationship between mainland China and Taiwan, but I'm not really sure. That literature referred to the New World as America. I don't know why though. I'm assuming just because it's like it was founded as the New World. I mean, you're right for sure. The knob turns, but the door won't budge. A strange quote on the door. Follow the shadow in the dark, then you will be closer to the truth. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. This one goes this way. It goes this way? The shadow looks like it's going the opposite way here. And it stops coming. Not sure why they chose that song for Chuck. Maybe there is no significance, but I'm happy my ears are right. Okay, well, guess we'll find out. New World Symphony also includes the Jaws theme, so an additional fun fact. Oh, okay. Oh man, I don't know what to do here. So this shadow's going right, I go right. This shadow is going the opposite way I'm going, but if I turn this way, it goes the other way, so what the fuck? So maybe I just follow this. Oh, I think that is what I do. If it's going the wrong way, I have to turn on the light so that I can keep going straight. There you go. Father's study is always neat and tidy. He always gave off an air of seriousness with a little bit of his own humor. Oh, finally, God. I finally got a coin. Don't know what to use the paper plane for, though. But maybe the opportunity will rise. The theater's ticket counter. Wait. Did I put the paper plane in there? Doesn't do anything. Coin? Doesn't do anything. Paper plane symbol disappear when you save. It could be because the plane... I think the paper plane represents, like, a cry for help. So, like... The paper plane is just like a symbol of blessings, of a better future. I would assume, but I'm not really sure. Okay, well I can go back in time. Let's put this in the piggy bank real quick. Put this in the piggy bank. The Betty Boop piggy bank. Okay, there's the ticket. Movie theater ticket. Right, piggy bank. Broken up. Of one desires. This is awesome. This is actually really good. This is a really good game. It's like totally down my alley. I think everything about this is very enjoyable for me. Kind of makes me... like side-scroller horror games like this, I never really played, really. Is it this mechanic in other games too? Did they? Oh. Whoa, very vibrant. Look at all these, wait, what was his name again? Andy Warhol paintings, dude. There's a ticket at the counter. Good day and welcome. We hope you enjoy your movie. Could this be a euphoric, like, time when things were wonderful for her? Yeah, the time room stuff, very cool, yeah. Oh, the teacher. Oh, fuck, dude. Please don't tell me that I fucked my teacher. What is this? Tokameki fucking visual novel. Oh my god. I'm making a move on my teacher. What is this? Gar's fantasy? Oh, why did you hit a deer pen? Okay, so he gave it to me. Is that right? He gave it to me? He gave me the pendant? Is that why it means so much to me? Because I was like, I mean, to be fair, like, I'm in a position of vulnerability where I'm looking for an adult figure. I mean, not necessarily an adult figure, but looking for somebody who like treats me well. So she's like in a position to be used or manipulated by an adult figure. Maybe that's why she shot the kid. That's why she. No, the person she. Is that him whispering to her, telling her not to tell anybody? No way. Yeah, I don't approve of teacher romances in Tokimeki. It's a weird trope that was very prominent in old anime for some reason. It's okay, Gar. It's fine. I'm not here to shame you. A note on the floor. Search warrant. Search warrant? A search warrant issued by the district court with a list of public officials involved in a bribery scheme. When I went home that day, father told had already been taken away. I asked mom what had happened. She had quietly replied, "Dad got his hands dirty, but we'll live." Hearing this, I felt as if he was smiling underneath. As if she was smiling underneath. She probably is glad he's gone. That being said, the teacher in Tokimeki 4 is a who, and the game is fucking throwing him at me like a full speed. There's like, fuck this teacher. Assignment book. This kind of looks like the notebook. Oh, maybe this is my assignment book? Wait, oh, it's a reasonable excuse to enter the counseling office. Wait, that was the counseling teacher. It's like, this is textbook like when therapists fall in love with their, or when where do I go again? How do I go in? Where was the counselor room again? I think it was here. This is textbook, like, you know, when people seeking therapy fall in love with a therapist. Oh, it's not the military dude? Oh, it's not the military. I think it's a counselor. The military dude is either the JROTC teacher or somebody else. It's because like people who seek therapy are in positions of vulnerability, because it's not the right place, are in positions of vulnerability, you know what I mean? And so I think I don't know what's going on exactly, but I think that would explain why she's like falling for him, for the counselor. Damn, these fish, I would get this tattooed on me, dude. What is going on here? Hi, Squiggle Man. A teacher's desk. On it are plenty of assignment papers. Who's this? Somebody watching in the classroom? Maybe I have to give him this? The paper airplane? Oh! Oh my god, it is him. Miss Fang. The counseling process is near to end. I'm glad you're back on track. Oh my god, this is so big. And hopefully won't be needing me anytime soon. Oh, she does not like the sound of that, I'm assuming. If there isn't anything else, you should return to class now. I still have plenty of assignments to look at. Maybe she has like abandonment issues. Possibly. I don't know. This is all speculation, by the way. Counseling records. Going on. It's over. No matter what's been written on here, there is only farewell. There's the one that's ripped off earlier. This is the one that's ripped off. That's ripped off earlier? Wait, what? This is the one that's ripped off earlier? This one? I don't remember. Do I have my notes? Counseling record. Is this it? So this is a complete one? Earlier we got a half counseling paper, yeah. Mother is a housewife, negative, troubled attitude, constant tardiness, gradually moving, improving, following, encouraging leisure activities such as reading, and by faculty. Counselor, yeah, so the counselor is Changming Hugh, the guy that I'm going to the theaters with. Homeroom teacher, that's the lady that got taken away. The homeroom teacher is the lady who was on the chair that I shot. That apparently something happened to have the police come take her away, but we're not quite sure what it is yet. The JROTC officer is the weird guy who was like part of the military or whatever that you were talking about. The principal, I don't know if we bumped into the principal. Oh shit, I'm just trying to look for connections. Oh, it's all good. What am I doing now? I got a paper, a flyer. Right, it's not here. Why syringes though? Oh, let's save. Refill cost. Oh. The stage? I thought it was a window at first. I thought it was just very voyeuristic, maybe. What do I do? A glass cup of nauseating color, overflowing with the stench of human corruption. Plates and cups slashed against the walls as father's voice roared through the halls. A glass cup of nauseating color. Maybe this is like the alcohol, maybe? Overflowing with the stench of human corruption. After a series of cursed seethings, all that's left is mother weeping. Our family was once sweet together, healthy and caring when we gathered. And now every night a restless sleep, every morning hard to wake. So it goes on day by day, the anguishing digs ever deep. I was shattered into countless pieces, mirroring the crumbling of a familiar void, in a state of ceaseless decay. Plunging into a river of despair, floating in limbo for the rest of our days. Good poem. That was a good poem. Anticipating when we meet. Footsteps ever quick and slight, roaming through the neon forest, strolling past the dazzling lights. I become a little lark, brushing past the pretty flowers, chasing all the playful butterflies, a glide merrily by your side. I've been an actor in our play long before the curtains were risen. Being held is ever comforting, longing for your love embracing, listening to your many whispers, feeling each other's tranquil breathing. The white tear walked into my grasp. What a pleasant surprise. What a turn of fate. I want to keep this moment in my palms for eternity. That's so sad. All of a sudden, we stopped meeting. You become distant, bitterly cold. Then the sun could melt, air around you freezing instantly, and my frozen body beating heart, with each pulse tearing itself apart. Again, I'm left in abject solitude in a house where I call home, in the space that I call school. A walking corpse whose mind's without a sense of loss that's drowned with doubt. Jeez, dude. God. He definitely took advantage of her position of vulnerability. Yin. Shang Min Hugh, we need to talk about this. Chang. Miss Yin, it's not necessary to raise your voice. So this is the teacher and the counselor? Why can't I? What were you thinking going after a child like that? Oh my god. Child? I was already studying abroad at her age. She's old enough to know what she wants. So what now? Will you lead her down this forbidden path? She only needs a push in the right direction, not for you to wrap your arms around her. God, this is our private matter. It's none of your business. How is it not? You're stuck in your little romance. Did you forget about us? We were already in the same boat. Don't you forget. What is happening? It's like a giant kid fucker. Okay. I thought this is a hard game. Why is it so sad? I mean, sad can be scary, but you're right. Sometimes I don't know. I like it. I'm liking it so far. It's all that matters. I mean, Devotion was sad and not really scary. Oh my god. This is really good though. A painful recollection. My soul is shattered into pieces when I cannot put myself back together and forget everything. I open my eyes and welcome a barren world. God. What is happening, dude? What is this? What this? What that? Am I a ghost? Is this school abandoned? Damn, this game fucking long, dude. It's way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Oh shit. Our life would vanish, but not our guilt. I am you, yet you are not me. It's the sin that makes you linger in this realm. Memories like mirrors reflecting the true likeness of your soul. In a world full of pain and suffering. Bang Se Rei Shin. What do you fear the most? Losing family. Oh. What is happening, dude? I should have read the other options, honestly. I just picked the first one. Excuse me. Oh. Bless you, thank you. The way forward is the path to your past. However, the road ahead has crumbled. Lead me anywhere and I will follow you like a shadow. What is happening, dude? I'm going from like a derelict building to... I don't know, like a... just an abstract version of the building? I mean, I don't know what's real. The door handle is broken. I can't get in. It does seem like I'm navigating the school from several... Okay, I see. I guess I see what's going on. I'm navigating the school in two different ways. The sliding door is wrapped in barbed wire. Oh, this is from earlier. Wait, no, this is way. This was way earlier when the game started. Can't open this door. on that way. Way. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, really. I'm assuming I need her shadow for something, but what? Oh, I see. I use her to cross. Then I go back, talk to her again, and I'm on the other side. Okay, I get it. I get it. But how would I get to her without... Oh, she's gone. Oh, never mind. She's gonna follow me back this way, right? Yeah. It's tough. Guess I need to find a way to open that door. I'm gonna be calling at this time. That's me, I think. I need some way to open that door, but what? I'm not really sure what to do, actually. I'm lost. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I have to go this way, go down the stairs, and then go around the other way, and then come back up, and then go through the door, in order for her not to follow me. I get it. So how was your guys' day today, by the way? What'd you guys do? Earlier today, I was in... when I woke up, I went into Gar's chat and said hello. We talked about funding. We talked about Gar not donating money to the Ukraine cause. Work was poo-poo. I bet. I'm so glad I don't have to work today. I do have to work tomorrow, though. I was looking for shorts, and like, I swear to God, dude, like, there's no like shorts. You're like, when you're shopping for clothes, they're trying to also sell you a physique. It's so funny. Remember when you enrolled so full of passion, participating in every school activity, showing off your academic abilities, grabbing the attention of your peers and teachers. Then things took a turn for the worse at home. All the attention quickly turned into an unwanted scrutiny. So you choose to turn a blind eye, grim acceptance. I was like looking for workout shorts. This place is completely lifeless. Even ideas are buried here. Whoa. And like every like, not hype about Yakuza, otherwise I played Tokimeki, hung out with Zach and the cats and watched BoJack, got to go to work, studied, been doing laundry on and off, watching this K-drama. Nice. How's BoJack going? You were saying that it was upsetting you. Remember to thoroughly destroy each book and add the spirit money to throw them off. Oh, interesting. They're like burning books and then they add some spirit money so that nobody knows they're burning books. There can't be any intact book pages or else this would be for naught. Wonder what they're burning though. Hey, Wei? Oh, this is Wei? Hey, going that way. You're closer with Miss Yin. That's a teacher. I heard that she had to flee the country overnight. Is that true? It's fine. We're still in the early season. It's not too bad. There are only a few episodes that really get me sad. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. She never said anything about leaving. Unlike Miss Yin, you don't have the connections to guide us to safety. Aren't you afraid? Unlike Miss Yin, we don't have the connections to guide us to safety? What does that mean? Well, actually, what bothers me the most is, do you know how the reading list got leaked out? Wait a minute. So is what is happening is that they're teaching the kids dissident information, and then burning the books afterwards, and then like, is that what's going on? Or no? I would send along one particular clip, but since you weren't watching, I don't want to spoil it. It's a really well done episode. I enjoy it even if it's depressing. What is the episode about? That way I know, and I'll let you know when I watch it. Stop asking questions. I'm as clueless as you. Let's just speed bird. Ah, damn it! You son of a bitch! You almost got me. I almost treated you like a human being. Imagine, right? You're banned. Get out of here. Let's just hurry up and finish this. We don't want to get caught. I think they're passing banned books, but the reading list got leaked, so they're burning the evidence. That's what I think so too, but I'm not sure yet. We have to wait till it's confirmed. But I agree. But why would they do that though? Oh, I guess if they worship the diamond, I guess if it's a part of their like, if it's part of the Diamond Sutra, which is something that they may take to heart, that knowledge is important, the seeking of knowledge, then I guess that would eventually lead them down learning about information that they're supposed to not learn about, I guess, which is interesting. A written verdict from court. A torn piece of the verdict. Chang Ming-hyu, district level educator, is found guilty with students Wei and others of collusion with communist forces. Oh, Chang Ming-hyu. Who the fuck is Chang Ming-hyu? Is that the other guy? So they were doing that. Chang Ming-hyu is to be put to death after the court's ruling. Wei Chung-ting pleads guilty to affiliating with communist forces. Reading a prohibited text with rebellious and corrupt thoughts will be sentenced to 15 years jail time. Damn, that was what was happening. This stupid pieces of paper, that's all I need to say. You'll know from those words. Stupid piece of shit? Stupid piece of shit? Okay. Now, what about shorts? The counselor, the young teacher. No, the counselor isn't Chang Ming-hyu. The counselor was is it the counselor? Because I don't think the counselor was colluding with Wei. I think it was that other kid who was with them. What is the? We could look up the counselor's name right now, so it doesn't matter. But oh, you're right. It is the counselor. So then what? What is going on? So the counselor was also woke, but also fucking teenage. What is it, fucking libertarian or something? Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on, never mind. Wei Chung-ting pleads guilty to affiliating with communist forces reading that period of time. Because Wei is the kid. So like, I was looking for workout shorts. Basically because I guess I'll let you guys know. I mean, if anybody's listening, you'll know. But I got Ring Fit, but I want like some workout shorts and a headband and shit. Like I want to get into it. It's gonna be really stupid. And so I was like I was looking for some online, and me and Felix were looking at it. Like the bonfire of hope is almost depleted, diminishing in the wind. Some Dark Souls shit, dude. Was it on sale? I didn't even know. I just went to the store and bought it full price. Whatever. Oh, so this is the thing. This is the place where they come and read. Communist propaganda, essentially. Some of the book contents might conflict with your everyday thoughts. Aw, shit, dude. But the material will help you engage in reflective and independent thinking. Yes. Well, let's call it a day. I do want to remind you all again to never mention the book club to anyone else, for that might put yourself and others in great danger. Anyway, I'd like to ask you a favor. Yes, Miss Yen, is it about the new books? I've already given the list to Mr. Chang. He said the shipping company won't help us anymore, but he'll figure something out. The government is enforcing restrictions on all imports. Soon the book club might come to an end. Miss Yen, why are things like this? I'm sorry, Wei, there's nothing I can do either. It must be interesting it must be an interesting position to be Taiwanese, because like your material reality or you know, your historical dialectical, what's the term, historical dialectics, like influences your, like you're in a position and you're not even allowed to find out why. Or like you might be allowed to find out why, but not anything further than like a simple telling of events. And so it must be it must be a really strange position. Although a lot of us are in this position. Yeah, I think the Taiwanese people are in a very unique one. Their homeroom teacher also said they are on the same boat. Yeah, I found this strange. Maybe this is what they meant. Whenever we bumped into the counselor, he was in a boat, remember? I wonder if that's anything to do with it. Yo, Ring, I didn't pick it up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a while ago, like around Black Friday. Oh, I see. I should have bought it then, too. First rule of book club, we never talk about book club. Oh, just one more thing before you go. Miss Chang never bought us any of those books in the first place, right? I need to fucking calm down. I've been yelling, I think. I know I can always count on you. Because these headphones like are noise canceling. I'm pretty sure I've been yelling. Clipping blacklisted to return to burial. Half a century in exile. Blacklisted to return home from burial. Oh shit, the time I need to check food. Yeah, go do that. During the period of martial law, Miss Yin Sui Han was a wanted political fugitive. During the period of martial law, Miss wanted political fugitive, the teacher? She was lucky to evade arrest and left the country only to be blacklisted. She traveled the world fighting for human rights and freedom of expression, but unfortunately died of lung cancer at the age of 50. Her last wish was to be able to return to her hometown. Now this wish can be achieved with the lifting of martial law. Damn. So yeah, I was like looking, I got ring fit, so I was looking for shorts, a sweat, and some sweatbands. And when I was looking, like every fucking picture is just like a man wearing short shorts with his fucking cock, like you can see his cock right straight through the shorts. I'm like, am I shopping or am I looking at porn? Like I cannot tell, like. And it's just like, and the reason is because they're trying to sell you a physique, right? They're trying to be like, if you wear these shorts, your fucking cock will look so huge. It's just like, and it sucks. It's like all the shorts I liked were the ones that were way too short. And Felix was like, just get them, whatever, who cares? And I'm like, I could, but I don't know. I don't want to get anything too crazy short. I just want something that's over my knees, but not like at my fucking crotch. The door is barred by a broom. There's a note on top of it. Snitcher. Remove the broom? Yeah. Oh god. Hey sweetie, am I being loud? Yeah, am I being loud? Okay. I don't know where they're at either. Alright. Okay, cool. Thanks, so. Get some white boy basketball shorts. Well, I just want some workout shorts that are like not super loose and that aren't too long. I have workout shorts. I'm just gonna use the ones I normally use. The ones I normally use are a good fit for me. Basket. What? Basket? Ball shorts? Oh, okay. Ball shorts. Basket. Ball shorts. No entry. Extra. That time in fear, forcing herself to breed hatred. Felix was telling me about that Juno movie where like Juno gets hot and heavy over boys in short shorts. Oh, my friend got a cool game recently. Have y'all heard of Ghostwire Tokyo? No, I've not heard of that. Should I look it up? What kind of game is it? That time in fear, forcing herself to breed hatred. Who knew that she would take that leap and leave this world behind? Nary a last word because of fear, remorse. The remorse remains undecided. I was left with a blur of confusion. Thoughts spiraling through my mind when I saw the sunlight again. Things had changed drastically. My loved ones and teachers went to a higher place. She was buried in an unmarked grave, leaving me a decrepit man. It's a story game, kind of post-apocalyptic, I guess. That sounds interesting. Never heard of it. It looks neat. It looks neat. I should look it up. Should I look it up right now? What is it called? Ghostwire? Tokyo? Oh, I have heard of this game. It does look neat. I wonder what it's about. Looks cool. It's on PS5. Is it on the Steam? Yeah, right. Oh, I remember this. This was in the... We saw this during the PlayStation event on stream. Did it just come out? Just Fox rolls in, people get like raptured, except for protagonists. This does look cool. Kind of looks like a scary game, unsettling and breathtaking all at once. I would play this. Maybe one day I'll be allowed to buy a PS5. Maybe one day soon. Yeah, this looks rad. I'd play this. It's a multiplayer? Detention just got lit. You come back and shit's going crazy. This looks, yeah, this looks cool. It looks really flashy. It might bother my, it might annoy me, the flashiness, like when there's like a lot of shit going on. But I bet it's not a big deal. I think it's just my initial reaction to it. On Steam, first person. Oh no, I like first. Would you not like first person? Pretty cool. Supernatural. It's not considered horror. It looks really cool. I can keep an eye on this. I'll keep an eye on this for whenever drop some price. I'm so scared to ever look at this store. Ghost on Steam, because sometimes some fucking sussy things pop up. I'm sure the whole game isn't this flashy. They just want to grab your attention with the shiny. Yeah, I can see that. Not me. I can remember the last time I enjoyed a first-person game. Really? You don't like first-person? That's interesting. I think first-person is pretty fun. The way I play games is I like to have variety. Like, I like to play multiple games. One of them's got to be a shooter. The other one's got to be, like, an action-adventure game. The other one, like, a horror game. Like, I like to have multiple games I can bounce between. Some games I would definitely prefer on PlayStation. This seems like one of them. I feel like if it's first person, I would prefer to play it on PC because I like to be able to control the camera better. But if people see your hentai games, yeah, all my hentai games. There's a note on the cart. Oh, this is where the cart that was outside. Mirror's Edge is the first person and it's cool. I've never played Mirror's Edge. I hear it's pretty good. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Okay, I get it. I get it. Let me turn this off. So I can push her far enough to get past that wall. Like right here. Talk to her. Acting immediately on one's determination. This is the philosophy he believed in. That someone should take fate into their own hands. With you following him, what ideals do you hold? Take hold of your destiny. Live a laid-back life. Submit to one's fate. First person doesn't capture vision quite well. My peripheral vision is good, so not having that in game feels odd to me. Yeah, I think that's fair. When you're playing a game, your peripherals are like kind of weird. You're limited in your visuals, definitely, because you're looking at a screen. But like on a PC, you can. That's why I'm constantly turning when I play Overwatch, and I kind of feel bad because I don't know if I'm making you guys nauseated, but I turn a lot. I'm like looking to see what people are doing, to make sure I'm always seeing what's happening. I don't just like look at the screen. I actually keep my eyes on the center as much as possible, and then I turn to see what I'm looking at. The first person doesn't catch. It's a neat little game. I don't like first person. It can be a bit nauseating, I guess, but not to the point where I can't play. I feel you. It has a charming thought. So life has gained a goal. Next to him, you found yourself. You are me. Door's locked. If it's like an FPS, I like playing it on PC. Unless it's a horror game. If it's a horror game, then I won't mind playing it on a controller, because if it's a little weird, it's not a big deal. Spending a lot doesn't click to me. It's not an immediate response when I get gunned down. Okay, no matter how many times this replays, nothing can be unwound. Unwound, right? You can never redeem yourself. There's the police, who I'm assuming showed up for several reasons. Was the guy arrested for the reading thing and not for sleeping with one of the students? Instructor by. This is the book list I mentioned before. Okay, so this is the JROTC teacher. This is not the police. The book list I mentioned earlier. Oh, she gave the book list to him? Why? I found it in our teacher's desk. Miss Fang, the country appreciates your assistance. Oh my god, this is why. Oh, so she's the snitch. She's the one who was in the bathroom, who got locked in the bathroom. Why though? Yeah, why? Maybe she didn't know. She was just purely ignorant, didn't know. She was also a good kid. She was like a good kid. That's the thing. Because her writing was still up on the board, even though she's a senior now and that writing was sophomore. So she's probably like a good student. Adds to the reason why I suck at shooters, huh? Oh, she was the one who added them. Why though? Yeah. Did you think finding something to rely on would starve off your fear? One day, however, he was gone, just like that. You've lost everything you can depend on. What choice will you make now? Quietly accept. Try to take them back. Calm indifference. Quietly accept. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I mean, she's literally being taught to be anti-communist. So if she saw anti-communist propaganda, I mean, it's like the same thing. Like, Americans are like this, you know what I mean? Like, why would you vote against your own interests? Well, because you're taught to believe that, you know what I mean? But the real question is that why she did it? Like, is there any reason behind it? It does seem like she definitely regrets her actions. Who is this person? Is this the dad? Kind of looks like the dad. It's hard to know. Food check? Alright. Memories are like a mirror, reflecting the true likeness of your soul. Maybe you still want to forget. Maybe you're still afraid. Facing your own aspirations but not confessing to the truth. I am you. Yet you are not me. Reminds me of the old man snitch in Avatar. Yeah, well, I have no idea. I wouldn't know. I've never seen it. Oh shit, Caleb, dude. Yo, we're out here in Florida. God, the visuals in this game. Constantly cycling over and over with only the river Sansu at the end of your journey. Yet the knot of sin still lies unsolved. The bridge leading to Paramita lies in collapse. Wei, the counselor, my teacher, right? To the Requiem with a warm crescendo welcomes you once again. Is this trauma? Like, are these the students that ended up getting killed for reading? And that's what the river represents, the river of blood from all the students who died. That she can't leave this nightmare. It's what do they look like, Caleb? Yeah. I mean, they have demons too, like Matt Gates. Yeah, that's probably why the students were tortured. Oh, maybe she got a celebration for what she did? No way. No way she got celebrated for what she did? Oh my, that can't be right. What, this is something else, right? Don't tell me she got honored for this yet. Jesus Christ, dude. I know, true, dude. The amount of guilt she must have. Probably didn't expect what was gonna happen. Stop making me sad, Kim. I just want to be scared. Yeah, my fear boner is residing. Now I got a sad chub. That was so good. What a really good game, dude. That game was awesome. I loved it. The Death Master sad games is a horror. I do not like it. It was really good. I liked it. It was really good. It's so... They're really good. They really need to make more games. Go run food? Alright. How terrible that, like, they got banned from Steam. It sucks. Why this always happens to the best. No wonder why China hated this game, honestly. Well, this actually this game is actually pro-China, anti-Taiwan. So it's the other game. This is the game that is, I mean, it's not pro-China, but it definitely paints China in a better light, because what's happening is that China and Taiwan are in conflict with one another, and so like this story takes place in Taiwan. Taiwan banned communist literature, and so that's what they were reading, and so yeah, it just makes Taiwan look bad. It's the other game they banned where they make fun of Xi Jinping, I think. If I remember correctly. I think that's what it was. Because the other one has, I mean, it kind of has something to do with it, but not really. It's mostly Taiwanese horror, but they're not pro-China. Definitely. They're definitely not pro-China. I don't even think they're pro-communist at all. I think that this is pro, like, emancipation. Yeah, this story is literally just pro-emancipation, where like the Taiwanese government was keeping literature, communist literature, from the public for understandable reasons, right? Because it's against national interests. But like, but it's just shitty, you know. It's an awful situation. It's not unique to Taiwan though. We do the same thing. Really good game. Here, let's read about that controversy real quick. Devotion game controversy. Devotion attracted new controversy in December 2020 when CD Projekt Red. Oh wait, is this from CD Projekt Red? Wait, isn't CD Projekt Red the people who did Cyberpunk? That can't be right, is it? Oh, it is the people who did Cyberpunk. What the fuck? Wait, what? Storefront GOG backed out from an agreement to sell the game hours after its announcement. After receiving many messages from gamers, we have decided not to. It was probably maybe it was a different development team. After receiving many messages from gamers, we have decided not to list the game in our store. The statement, of course. Oh, at this game is similar to Cyberpunk. Of course, this game's exactly like Cyberpunk. Red Candle Games, a Taiwanese studio whose first-person horror game Devotion has been unavailable to buy following controversy over a reference to Chinese Premier Xi Jinping, has put its games up for sale on its online store Devotion, and the study's first game Detention are available to buy without DRM. Devotion was pulled from Steam shortly after the launch of February 2019. The game was critically lauded for its atmosphere and originality, but drew controversy and negative user reviews after users noticed an in-game poster that read roughly Xi Jinping Winnie the Pooh moron. She is commonly compared to Winnie the Pooh in online memes, which often meet the ire of China's online censors. Yeah, that's what it was. A lot of people refer to Xi Jinping as Winnie the Pooh in Chinese memes, and so like because China is very strict with political dissent, they crack down on that in censorship. I thought you were playing Detention. Yeah, I am playing Detention. So like Detention is the game I played. The other game they made was Devotion. They made Devotion afterwards, which is the game that you were confused with originally with your first statement. Yeah. So Devotion is the one that that Chinese, and it's from the same people that I was just mentioning this earlier. That's why you probably got a little confused. But yeah. At the time, Red Candle Games said it was removing Devotion for technical and QA related reasons. It would also review our game material once again, making sure no other unintended materials was inserted in. The game never returned to Steam, and Red Candle Games later apologized for its severe art material mistake. Devotion and China. Oh, okay. This is a difficult predicament to overcome, but we won't stop striving. Red Candle Games said in response. Okay, it's Red Candle Games, and they were under the CD Projekt Red people probably. Yeah, it's similar sounding. It's pretty similar, yeah. The development of now selling Devotion for PC and Mac on its own terms, the game's availability would be assured for the time being. We hope to provide a direct and simple purchasing channel for players who aren't interested in our games. The studio says in a tweet, it's not immediately clear whether G reference was removed. Cool. I assume that Saturn went to sleep. I don't know if you're still listening, Saturn, but I'm down to play Overwatch now. Let me see. I'm not going to be able to join you guys. Yeah, okay, no worries. No worries. All right, well, scratch that. And I'm assuming that Gar's too busy, so I might not do. I don't know if you want to play Gar. I'd always do something else. I have plenty of games to beat. Go arrive. Oh yeah, Red. Yeah, I can't join you either. It's way too late. I'm gonna have to deal with work soon. No worries, it is really late. I'm going to. What should I do? Could play Elden Ring. I need to do more progress in this. Or I could play something else. Could play a little bit of Overwatch for myself. If we Overwatch that was at another time, of course. Yeah, definitely. When you're gonna beat Elden Ring, I don't fucking know. I drag my feet with games, especially if they're too long. Just like, I can beat it anytime. Should I just play Elden Ring? Make more progress on it. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Hopefully my shit doesn't crash. I could play Outbreak. I could play Outbreak too. Edit. Let's do Elden Ring. And I'll move to maybe Outbreak, depending on what time it is. This is really late. What do I put as a title? Alan Wake. Oh my god, I need to be Alan Wake so bad. I'm literally at the end of that game, and I just can't do it. I just can't get myself to do it. I'm literally at the end. Why do you say that all the time? Why do I say what all the time? What is it that I say all the time? Alan Wake. I'm just like this. This is how I play games. If it, I make a dance but fast. Oh, why does Red do that? That's Red's trademark emote that I enabled for them because they like doing it. Their favorite emote. Wait, do you even use BTTV, Zod? I don't think I've ever seen you not once use a BTTV emote, actually. I'd come to think of it. Let me see. What am I doing? Continue. Story. Advanced user. Take off playing with friends and instead put Bill. Zod, I'm just strange. Nope. Dude, you should. What are you doing? Download BTTV. I don't understand how people. I mean, I understand not knowing, but like literally the whole point of being on Twitch is the emotes. I get so surprised when I meet people who don't use a single emote. Sometimes I go into people's chats and I'm like, this person doesn't even have BTTV. What are they doing? Makes so much more sense now. Yeah, download a BTTV. Zod out here simply having a worse Twitch experience than all of us. Yeah, dude, what are you doing? Go Google BTTV and then download it. I forgot this is what I was doing last. What? Oh, right. I remember now. Right. Man. Imagine not having Minmo. I'm like, why is this fucker just spamming shit? I have no idea what that is. Oops. Do you really not know what that is, Kari? I noticed that you don't have it either, I think. Wait, do you have BTTV? I can't remember. I think I was gonna point it out to you the last time I was in your stream and I never did. I usually tell people, but I don't like telling people because I'm like, I don't know if I should tell them, like, because I don't want to be annoying and be like, why aren't you using BTTV? But yeah, if you're on Twitch, download BTTV. That's like an actual word. Damn, Zod just thinks I say pause all the time for no reason. Yeah, probably. I mean, you can see him on my screen right here on my chat, like under my face. I mean, that's like an actual word. It's a Chrome extension. Yeah. No, I don't know much about Twitch as a whole, to be honest. Damn. See, okay, look, this is one thing. This is another. Let me point this out. Let me have this conversation with y'all real quick. So like, this is why like I use things that are popular on Twitch.tv, not just because I want to do the popular thing, but because I want to introduce people to Twitch culture, because understanding Twitch culture is important because we're on Twitch. And so that's why I use like popular Twitch emotes, because and I go into big streamers streams so that I understand what Twitch culture is like, because it's once you understand Twitch culture, it becomes fun. You like you're like in on the memes and the jokes and stuff. And you should absolutely download BTTV. Just Google BTTV. It's very easy. If you're a streamer, you should absolutely do it because it's free emotes and everybody has a BTTV extension. And it's a really easy way to welcome people into your stream, because they're going to be people who like already are familiar with the emotes and they'll have something they can use. Y'all are more old than I am. I think the thing is that you can navigate Twitch and never be exposed to Twitch culture. I've met plenty of people who are like that, or like are avidly against Twitch culture. I've met people like that too. Are we having to talk? I mean, that's basically what I want to say, because there's also like, there are people I know, I'm not gonna say any names, and it's not anybody in here, but just so it's not you, whoever is listening to this, but like, who like don't like Twitch culture, and I totally understand. I myself was hesitant about Twitch culture too before I got on it, because I thought Pepe the Frog was a Nazi character, and I found out that that's not the case. It was appropriated, you know? And it's important to know that, because if you like, if I were to go around being like, oh, you're using Pepe emotes, you must be a Nazi, like, I'm gonna come across as uninformed, you know, like, and it's kind of cringe to be on a platform and not knowing anything about it, you know what I mean? Usage come time Twitch emo culture. Don't hit me. Ah, fuck. No! Fuck! Hold on. Oh my god, dude, just let me spawn. Come on. I can't click away till I spawn. Yeah, I want to introduce myself and just say people, hey. Yeah, same. I use Opera GX too, and there's an extension to use Chrome extensions. Oh, okay. Easy. I used to use Picarto to stream art. It's like a partner, I guess, of Twitch for art. But man, they got rid of chat for viewers entirely. You had to be in a account, ACC, after a certain amount to even chat. And I was like, man, that's lame. I honestly don't know anything about Picarto. Twitch was originally its own thing, and it got bought up by Amazon. So I don't really know if Picarto was an expansion of Amazon into the streaming market or what. It still works, just it's like unverified. I don't either. I'm Twitch ignorant, but BTTV is a must. Yeah, for sure. Tasty come time Twitch culture. Well, I forgot to add it because I went from Chrome to Opera GX. I don't really like Opera GX. I tried it too because Nick's recommended it to me, but it uses up too much GPU. I mean, not too much. It doesn't use up a lot of GPU, but it uses up GPU, and I don't like that because my problem is that I have a weak GPU. If I had a really good GPU, which I might soon, then maybe Opera will be a better option for me because I'll have more GPU than I will CPU to spare. But right now, Opera's not useful for me. Right? So that's why I came here, LMA partner, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, so that's why I came here? Oh, okay, I see, yeah, from Picarto. People write, what do you mean? It's not a Nazi character. Yeah, it's not. It was just appropriated. Once y'all have BTTV, you can also terrorize Seth by asking to add and remove emotes. Yeah, people love doing that. It's everyone's favorite thing. Yeah, I have no clue about Picarto's relationship with Twitch. Yeah, I don't know either. I think it's just another streaming market that's trying to capture the art audience specifically. Yeah, I have no... well, yeah, you also run the... and maybe the furries, because I feel like I saw a lot of furry stuff there too. But yeah, you also run like 37 tabs in the background. No, I don't. I have literally no tabs open right now. I close tabs pretty frequently, actually. I only run tabs when I'm doing music, and that's about it, really. But I'm pretty good about closing tabs. Oh, there's another way over here. What the fuck? I really gotta look around, dude. Is this thing summoning things? I should probably kill it. Unless there's no way back up. Okay, there is no way back up. I would also recommend doing Franker Face, but you don't have to do it. If you want more emotes, Franker Face is a good option. Or it's a good extra thing to do. And I close it when I stream. I mean, I leave tabs open, but never a lot. I close them as I go because I'm aware of my GPU issues. Drake, white full happy Drake. Oh, what? Red no longer looks like a child who worships Fortnite. Feels lag, man. I don't blame them. Furries are their own economy. Honestly, true. I don't know. I don't particularly like the PP frog, but the cute non-Nazi related frog doesn't have as many emotes. So the Nazi frog that's still pretty used in Nazi circles is called Groiper. Groiper. If you Google Groiper, you'll familiarize yourself with it. You don't you very rarely see it on Twitch. But the Pepe the Frog, the common feels good man frog, is the original Pepe the Frog. That one was the one that was appropriated by the right. And the reason why it was appropriated by the right is because people on the internet, especially in gaming circles, are apolitical and don't understand politics. And the alt-right branded itself as like welcoming to these people who like are otherwise saying cringy, stupid shit and being completely unaware of it when people call them out on it. It was a whole thing that happened on the internet in 2014 to 2016. But Pepe the Frog itself is not a Nazi, not a Nazi symbol. Good markets for artists. And so like, if you like go around being like it is a Nazi symbol, you're gonna sound really stupid, to be completely honest. Like, I understand, I said these things just to point it out, you know, like, and it comes across as uninformed because it is uninformed, because you don't know what you're saying. Come on, get into me. What is this? Get into me. Come over here. Oh, fucking, come on. Come on, come on, come on. How are you? It's still probably due, to be honest. No offense to furries by any means. It's just something I've experienced taking commissions. Good market for artists. Oh, that furries are a good market for artists. Honestly, true. I feel like there are a lot of furries. Like, the furry community is enormous, and they're always looking for people to make them OCs. Especially if you know how to draw like that kind of art. Ah, dude. Oh my god, this guy does a hell of a lot of damage. Become far less afraid after realizing most furries are just normal as people. Oh yeah, definitely. It looks like Groiper. It looked like Groiper. It looks like Groiper. Wait, what looks like Groiper? I clapped for accidentally using easy in a friend of Swampy's chat, and I didn't even realize anyone was that upset about Mr. PP. I don't know what you're talking about, PP. Are you talking about Pepe? I guess there's like different, because there's different terms. Peepo is the one that I like. I like Peepo a lot. Peepo is the one that looks like a little child Pepe the Frog. Yeah, Pepe. Oh, okay. They are my best friend. My friend is one, and I've got more weird encounters with furries. I'm just gonna leave. I want to like, I'll come back here later. Yeah, I don't know. All the frogs are the same to me. They are Mr. Peepee. Well, it's important to know because there's a distinction, and you don't. And the issue comes when you don't know the intention behind the emo, because everybody has different interpretations of it. Like, I mean, okay. So now that you mentioned that, so Swampy and I did have a conversation about this actually, which I didn't want to point out. But now that you mention it, I'm gonna point it out. But hopefully Swampy doesn't mind. It wasn't related to Swampy. Swampy was telling me about how a friend of theirs thinks that Pepe is a Nazi emo or something, and if I'm gonna be as blunt as possible, that's ridiculous. And like I said, it comes off as completely uninformed, and just like it's like literally that's how Nazis gain prominence, by being like, look at this ridiculous person. They think that this image is a Nazi image. Isn't that stupid? And then people are like, yeah, that is stupid. I'm gonna go with this person who is more welcoming to me than this other insane person who thinks this picture is a Nazi image. And yes, it was appropriate by the alt-right making it a Nazi image, and I don't deny that, but it's not like, it's not inherently a Nazi image, and you come across stupid when you're like banning people for like using an emote that is not a Nazi emote, and you literally play into the alt-right's hands. That's the thing. That's the problem. Which is when I started getting some in my community at first. It was very anti-them. That was a mistake on my part, and it took time for me to realize. What, you guys talking about furries? Yeah, furries are cool. They are. My best friend is one. Oh, what was the thing this out said? That was my fear too. I've become far less afraid of realizing those furries are just normal ass people. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty welcoming to people. There's like even people who are like otherwise like transphobes or like Nazis and shit. Like, I know that sounds weird because I don't like Nazis and transphobes, but I firmly believe that most people who believe in these things just don't understand the other side, and that it's a lot easier to just explain it to people than it is to just outwardly ban them. Although like I obviously understand that I have a responsibility to like the people around me in my community, so I don't keep those people around, of course, and I also don't like being around them. But I'm like, there are certain people like furries are like not the weirdest thing. They're like just people who wear fursuits or have animal personas. Like that's like the least weirdest thing I've ever heard of in my experience in life. So like that's not going to be something that's ever going to bother me. But I know it's like just easy to dislike them or find them weird. That's silly. Yeah. It's just important to know the distinction, Gar. That's all I'm saying. Community first. I was very anti them. That was a mistake on my part. I took part. That's good, Zod. Hell yeah. Wait, there are different ones. They're just different. It's just important to know the distinction. PP overheat evolves into PP fat evolves into feel strong, man. Yeah, I don't need to use PP, but that had a whole rule on it with links to articles on why I don't want to go back in their stream. They're kind of aggro on it. Yeah, I don't need to use PP, but they had a whole rule on it with links on articles on why to use it. Okay, well, maybe I should read those articles because yes, they're not wrong. It was appropriated, but like it's ridiculous to be like, I mean, I get it. Like, look, I don't want to make anyone feel bad. If like you feel uncomfortable, then whatever. You feel uncomfortable. It's your community. If you want to enforce it, go for it. But it just comes across as totally ignorant. You know what I mean? Like, it just comes across as totally ignorant. It's like, and you play into you're literally the SJW archetype that right wingers love. They live off of this shit. You know what I mean? That's where they got their relevance. And the only reason why they lost their relevance is because people started realizing that not everyone is this insane. This is insane SJW type who's just going to be like, yeah, who's like completely uninformed, which is true. They're completely uninformed and just lash out at anything that remotely contradicts their worldview. And it's like, yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, I get it. Like, but obviously the solution is not to be a Nazi, but that's our job. That's our job. Our job is to be welcoming, not to be like pushing these vulnerable people away, these apolitical, otherwise left-leaning people who could be left-leaning if you just didn't push them away. Especially when it comes to this. I like Pepe and I should be taken back from Nazis. I agree. Bullshit. I like the people a lot, personally. The people is one of my favorite emotes, and I think he's cute and I like him a lot. And I think that I firmly stand. I would prefer to firmly stand in front of a Nazi and fucking and push back than to be like, no, get out of here. You're right. That is a Nazi thing. Get out of here and let them run away with it. I'm not like that. If Nazis started, yeah, this is the person I got clapped by. Oh, okay. If Nazis started appropriating rainbow flags, would they expect the LGBT get a new flag? Like, yeah, it's exactly it. It's just like, that's not how it works, you know. And the fact of the matter is that they did that exact thing. Maybe not with the rainbow flag, but Milo Yiannopoulos, you guys should look him up if you don't know who he is. He's a Breitbart Nazi, or at least an alt-righter, who use his gayness as a way to recruit LGBT and gay people into the alt-right. And so this thing happens. Like, the right will always appropriate left-wing rhetoric and iconography in order to appeal to the population, because left-wing policies and left-wing things are popular. Everybody's gonna do this. It's a common thing. Like, and there's examples everywhere. Like, Black Lives Matter, Blue Lives Matter, all lives matter. You know, Black power, white power. It's just how it is. That's just the right wings. It's a typical right wing playbook. You know, like the nationalist socialists aren't socialists. They used it because it's populist rhetoric. And you have to be smart. You can't just be like, okay, well, all socialists are Nazis. No, that's not how it works. You come across as completely uninformed and ignorant, and you sound fucking stupid. That's just the truth. I don't care who does this. I will tell you to your fucking face, you're fucking stupid and you're doing the wrong thing. So yeah, I don't fucking care personally, but it's not up to me, you know. It's not up to me how other people live their lives. So I'm not gonna force people to do something they don't want to do, but I will tell them if they care to hear. Because I technically am one definition, because I used to draw wolves constantly as a kid. They were my favorite. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, you could be for sure. I feel like most people could be furries too, because like most people have, I mean not most people, but it's just like, it's just another form of identity, whatever, you know. Fingerprint helm, ooh, Vikes dragon bolt. Did I get his spear too, dude? What is this? Oh, he has the Vike spear, right? Do I have that, I think. Because I used to draw wolves constantly as a kid, and because they were my favorite animal. Lol, my character is based off of a lynx from some dumb cat books I used to read, but I don't associate with the community, identify as one. It's just another thing to draw for me. I think animals are cute and not want to be one. Yeah, totally. I mean, I agree. Which is why I'm nervous about my Z logo, because like, if I keep it, do people think I'm in support of Russia, or is it just the logo for Zod in support of Russia? It doesn't matter. I mean, you know that you're not in support of Russia, and you're not. I mean, so maybe people might interpret it that way, but what can you do? People have, you have to give the right to people to interpret things the way they want to interpret it. Your responsibility is just to point out that that's not the case, and it's not the case. So what can you do? You know, obviously, like, I mean, obviously there's a limit. You don't want to have like the Nazi, you know, fucking cross thing with like, and be like, oh, this is a Buddhist symbol. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, yeah, it used to be a Buddhist symbol, but I think at this point we should probably acknowledge that it's not anymore. But like, and so like the Z is just like whatever, you know. It's like being a communist. Being a leftist right now is the worst thing, because you can't even have a critique of you can't even have a nuanced critique of the matter without people being like, oh, you're in support of Russia. So it's like, what can you do? You just deal with it. You live with it. You know what I mean? Like, and plus, we all know that you're not, so. I mean, I don't use Pepe outside of your chat, really. I mean, that's fine. I don't really use it anywhere either, except for places that have it on BTTV. But I don't, like, force it on the people. And if people don't like it, then I'll stop using it. Whatever. I don't care. It's their community. I just use funny emo because it looks funny. I never realized there was so much depth to it. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of depth to many things around us. And it's important to just be informed about it. I think, like, it's okay to be uninformed about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with not knowing, but it's like one thing to make like moves that are completely ignorant around it. You're gonna come across, you might do something you wouldn't normally do if you just had more information on the matter. I just use whatever looks best to express what emotion I have. Yeah, that's fair. Nix and I had a conversation about this regarding emotes. This goal is suffering. What? Wait, never mind. This lore is fucked up. Wait, what? I don't know, people choose all sorts of things that they induct their identity into their identity. I don't think holding an animal to that standard makes you a furry. There's like a whole ass culture on it. I think so too, honestly. I think at this point, like, it's like, because there's a lot of people who do that exact thing who don't consider themselves furries, you know what I mean? It's like myself, like, I know I'm part of LGBTQ, but I don't consider myself part of it. I even though, like, I clearly am by definition, I guess. It's just a matter of, like, whether you, like, but it's just a matter of whether you identify with that specific culture or not. You can still operate within that culture and not know it or not be a part of it, I guess. Just how it is. Like, but identity is just weird. Identity is just weird. We can literally identify with anything. There's motherfuckers who identify with video games, you know what I mean? There are people who are like, yeah, you know, I'm this player and I only play this one game, you know, and it's literally a part of their identity. It's just how it is. There's nothing wrong with it. It's mostly harmless, so who cares? For sure. It just sucks that it's just drawing a dog makes you a furry, and it's like, is a Disney character a furry then? It's just a dog. Yeah, I think also, like, the internet likes to band together and shit on the same thing, and I think furries are one of those things. They're like, it's a little bit strange. It's not like the weirdest thing in my opinion, but it's like strange enough to like make fun of. So like, I think the internet just loves to get behind things like this, you know. They just love to rally together and like have an opinion on the matter just because everybody else is having an opinion on the matter. It's just how it is. What can you do? It's annoying, but whatever. I need a fucking... Wait, did I just touch one? Okay, I did. Never mind. Let me look at the map before I do anything. I think it's just tough because I don't want to make anyone feel like they're... I don't want to make people... I don't want to antagonize people like Swampy's friend, or even Swampy, because I like Swampy. Even though we don't agree, I think Swampy's really fucking cool. I think she's a smart person, and she's pleasant to be around. We just don't agree on everything, and that's fine. Like but it's just like you should. This is why like dissent is important, because like you may believe something that you otherwise wouldn't believe in if you just had a little bit more information on it. That's all. And so like it's good to just point out how we feel about things. Maybe somebody thinks about it a little bit and they're like, you know what, maybe I do agree with that or whatever. Identify whatever makes you feel comfortable. I think so too. I don't think drawing dogs makes you a furry. I think drawing furries make you a part of the furry community, but not necessarily a furry. I don't know. I feel like you can sit outside communities while still being a member, not of the community, but still being, still fitting the criteria of that community. You know what I mean? Because communities don't necessarily have to have anything to do with you, even if you are technically a part of it. Like I know somebody who's gay who doesn't identify with being gay, but he is technically gay. We talked about this before. I know several people who are like this actually. And I asked them, I have to ask the most uncomfortable questions all the time. I'm like, this person I knew for a long time, and they like turned out to be essentially gay. And I was like, when did you realize that you were gay? And they were like, I don't really consider myself gay. And I was like, oh, okay, I understand that, because I don't really consider myself part of LGBTQ, even though I am. And so like, they're like, yeah, I just love this person. He's a man, you know, and that's all it is. Like, and I think men are attractive, but I don't consider myself gay. And it's just like, I get it, you know, you just don't feel yourself as part of the community. It's just how it is, you know, you just don't identify with the community. I get it, you know, I'm like that too. Yeah, gay people who don't take any part of typical gay culture are not uncommon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I'm not a part of it, so I didn't know that was the case. But yeah, it's just how it is, you know, like you can be a part of a criteria of people without participating in the community is what I'm getting at. So it's cool, you know, I get it. Should I play music, dude? No, depends on how Lola Bunny makes you feel. I think everybody wants to fuck Lola Bunny, Zod. Okay, so stop trying to furry bait us into agreeing with you. Who the fuck doesn't want to fuck Lola Bunny? In fact, Gar and I were talking about this exact thing a couple days ago in private. Oh, okay, Gar, you're gonna play stupid? I'm just kidding. Oh shit. Who's this? Sure, I'll stab you in the back. I would love to. Damn, this person has a fuck ton of health, dude. Roll back. Oh, whoa! God damn, dude. What the fuck? This person just clapped me in 2-3 hits, maybe. The hub was to Zod, but yeah, it's also hi to you. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if we're being real, I don't think Lola Bunny is attractive at all, but I also don't care. I mean, it's just weird because, like, the thing about Lola Bunny is not the bunny part that you're attracted to. The thing about Lola Bunny is that they're humanoid, like most animals that are furries. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, I don't know. Maybe Paprika would disagree with me, but I feel like the part about furriness isn't even the animal, or maybe it is, I'm not sure, but it's like just do pictures of just straight up animals turn you on, or is it like the fact that they're humanized, you know what I mean? Which I feel like it's the part that I think it's the fact that they're humanized. Jesus Christ, dude. Why are my ratoncitos out there, dude? What is this? Hello? Why did they spawn way the fuck over here? No. Dude, this motherfucker is killing my rats. Jesus Christ. I'm not a furry, but yeah, Lola Bunny could get it. I like to think Pokemon Bunny more. Okay, well, I'm glad you agree. We did watch a video about it. Yeah, we did a whole educational stream on furries. And the reason, oh man, yesterday we were talking about gender, and we were talking about a lot of things. That's when Nyx was half asleep and they heard me say material reality way too many times and the real world. But we were also talking about I mentioned Velthia. I feel so bad talking about people when they're not here. I like Veltia a lot. They're an old chatter. Nix was here when we were having this discussion too, actually, so they might remember. But basically what happened was that, like, Veltia had an opinion about furries that I didn't agree with. And like, so we decided to do a furry educational stream. Veltia wasn't here. And the reason why we did that is because we have furries in our community. There are furries in our community, and I love them. I don't care that they're fucking furries. What do I care? Literally affects me zero. So yeah, we did a furry stream. Were you here, Red? You must have been here then, because if you were here for the furry stream, you were probably here for the Veltia and I discussion. I just drew a little lynx on 2 legs when I was 12 because my friend did it. Oh, nice, Gary. You're only a furry because it's cool. I get it. Alright, I see you. It looks like this dog's drinking from this puddle. Oh my god, dude. Stop. Jeez. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What kind of shield is this? Oh my god. What the fuck? This motherfucker does a fuck ton of... What kind of shield is this shit, dude? I mean, you can like drawing furries but not be a furry. That's true. I don't think there's anything wrong or weird about that. I agree. I agree. Not sure about the Veltia discussion, but I was there for the other discussion. Oh, okay, cool. I like things like that. I like having discussions like this as long as they're civil. And even I can get heated, and I try not to, but... Yeah, I like discussions like this. They're weird, and they're interesting. Let me kill this piece of shit. This piece of work. Oh. Oh! Oh no! Fuck, dude! 10,000 souls! They'll cradle you. You know they're missing you. Listen, everyone loves cat people. I don't know. Veltia doesn't like cat people, that's for sure. I mean, cat girls are cute, but if they weren't cats, I think I'd like them more. That violin noises. But I don't want to ramble here. You can ramble, who cares, dude? It's literally my stream. My stream is we're all rambling about nonsense. But it's something I've noticed is all. Congrats, Seth. You found a heavy bow gun? Really? For sure, for sure. It just sucks that it's such an online insult these days. I just want to draw cat ears. Yeah. It's just, like I said, it's just a stupid thing that fucking people love to... People just, on the internet, love to dogpile on the next thing that everybody hates. It's so fucking annoying. It's one of the most annoying things, honestly. That's why I get annoyed when, like, people just, like, go with the next hot thing. Like, I just... it's like... And sometimes it's fine, but it very rarely is. Sometimes it's, like, really stupid. I'm just like, oh, God, I don't want to deal with this. Die, you son of a bitch, dude. Where's that? Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? God, I can't believe I lost 10,000 souls. That's so sad. You could level those twice, dude. So that's something I've noticed is all. Yeah, I was wondering where this shield was at. Oh, is that what this is? Yeah. Is this a good shield? No, I guess I'm not exposed to communities who use furry as an insult. I think furries are cool. Fursuits are, for real, a whole ass art project. True. One of my good friends was an anti-furry. I don't know why. She just like, and it's so funny because her brother was a furry, but I don't know if she knew. But like she would just like, I don't know, I think she did it because she watched South Park, to be honest. She was a huge South Park fan, and I don't know why. I don't know if South Park make fun of it, but in my head I was like, I bet it's South Park. I bet South Park put this in her head. I know that sounds weird, but I really did think that. People in general, no one called. You do not want to call them out. That's okay. Yeah, I don't want to call anybody out. I just do this because I like the discussion. I want to bring it up again, but I don't want to make it seem like these people are like bad people. I find these conversations interesting, which is why I like to have people who don't agree with me on stream, who are kind of annoying to everybody, because they at least, even if we disagree with them, at least they bring up an interesting discussion at the very least, you know what I mean? Heavy breathing. Oh yeah, I enabled that emo. I thought it was so cute. Would you stop playing Lance if it became the new hot thing and receive millions of buffs, eye from CC moves? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Not because, I mean, I really like Lance. I probably play it for a while because it's so good, I guess, and it'd be fun to play, but after a while I'd probably get annoyed. But it isn't like, I don't play Lance because it's not popular and because it sucks. I do it because I genuinely like spears and lances. And and it's so funny because I remember the moment I realized I liked them too. Like I was playing Monster Hunter. I've said this sort of before, but I was struggling with Diablos, whatever, yada yada. I switched to Lance, figured out Lance counter Diablos, and I loved it since then. Yada yada. You guys all know this, but like, one day I was just like looking through the lances, and I was like putting them on my back. And in the old Monster Hunters, there were some really long lances, and I just loved that I would enter a hall and I had this fucking towering weapon over my back. I thought it was so cool, and nobody used lances, so I stood out all the time. It was just really fun. It was really cool. So I started eventually identifying with it, I think, like a little bit. But I don't like, but it's not a big deal, you know, whatever. I can use other weapons. I just, at this point, I'm all in, dude. Yeah, it just sucks because, like, my friend group is very disgusted by them. Oh, that does suck. That's annoying. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking annoying. You probably just have to explain to them. Is always very disgusted by them. I know it's a meme, but I'm always too shy to share the little cat doodle on my phone or something. Aw, yeah, that's terrible. My partner doesn't care, but I don't want him to be made fun of for it. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Jeez, dude. I personally would just do it and just be like, you guys are just fucking squares. Just shame them for doing it. I'm never the type to shame people for not doing something, but in this instance, I would probably do it. I would shame them for their beliefs, just because if they're all about the new hot thing, if they're doing it because it's edgy, then they'll fuck, dude, I'm running. They'll probably do it. They'll probably quickly change notes because they don't want to be seen as square. I know it's a weird tactic, but it works sometimes. I'll come back to this guy later, not right now. Probably switch to some fire stuff. Interesting question, Nix. I would also like to know the answer. We just oh, about the thing. I mean, I would use other weapons. I don't know. Y'all didn't seem too pleased when I defended the Turkish chef. Wait, what were we talking about in the discussion? I mean, no. All I was saying was that you don't know. You don't know for sure. That. Oh, what the fuck? No. This is some fucking bullshit, dude. I need to switch to some fucking... I have 10,000 souls again? Oh, wait. 10,000 souls is nothing, right? I need 50,000 souls to level up. Evade Lancing, PPP. I don't like Evade Lancing, actually, but I kind of want to try it. Like, I want to go back to it so that I can see how I really feel about it. Because, yeah, in the old games, Evade Lancing was the meta, and it wasn't for me, to be honest. Even though so many people loved it, I really didn't care for it. But I kind of want to go back to it and give it a shot, you know what I mean? See if I really like it or not. I like the shield. I like using shields. Okay, let me see. I gotta fucking take this off. Fire negation. Take this off. Oh, I can only have one fire negation. Oh, that kind of sucks. Do I fat roll? Oh, fuck, I do. Guess I'll go down. Helmet size. This looks cool. This one looks cool too, though. Oh, actually, this looks real nice. I have no reason to believe that food was wasted. At least it was not in the clip. I mean, I have no reason to believe it was wasted either. But I think that because of my suspicion of capitalists in general and online content creation, I believe less in the I have less faith on online creators. That's it. I don't even know if, like, I don't know what this person's like. I have no idea. But I'm skeptical too, because like there's just so much food there. Like I'm sure he doesn't to cook. You have to do things with good timing. You know what I mean? You have to, like, some things have to stay hot long enough to be put together and shit. Like, no. So, like, I don't know. It's a lot of food to have to time perfectly. But I don't know. I have fucking no idea, and neither do you. that was my thing. That neither do you. You don't fucking know either. So why are you trying to say that you do? Oh hell yeah, some fire comments. Ooh, dude, I should farm this guy for some fire shit. Maybe that'll help. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what kind of doesn't help at all? It's like really shitty fire. Black iron gauntlets featuring a flame motif. Attire of the fire monks. The fire monks are guardians of the flame of ruin, forbidden by the urn tree, and said to be kept high above the mountaintops of the giants. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm sure your friends wouldn't judge you, but I get the hesitation. Yeah, I mean, you'd never know though. I think Kari probably knows her friends better than we do, but maybe maybe they're right. Maybe Gar's right. Maybe your friends will understand. And if they don't, just be like, you could do the understanding thing and try and teach them, or you could just be like, or you could just shame them and just be like, well, you guys are just fucking squares, dude. Imagine being, what do you guys go to church? You guys go to church with all the time you spend without furries? Fucking losers. They're good friends, but very at certain things. I think they'd accept it, but still poke fun at it any chance they got, and get my ego doesn't want to deal with the paranoia from it. I feel you. Yeah, well, I'm not afraid, but check out this furry I drew talk. Food and waste versus furries, which is more offensive. Food waste, hands down. Hands down, food waste, dude. That was also my argument. LML, y'all just assumed he was wasting food. Oh my god, I literally kept saying over and over and over and over that I don't think he's doing it. I don't know what he's doing at all. And I'm just saying that I'm more predisposed. All I'm saying is that I'm more on the side that he wasted the food. That's all I'm saying. I'm not even saying that that's what happened. And you just refuse to listen. I was like, Nix, I kept telling you over and over. I was like, Nix, I don't know either. I kept telling you that. But you kept being like, I bet he's a restaurant owner and whatever. I'm like, that none of that even helps either way. The fact that he's a restaurant owner doesn't make me feel like he didn't waste the food. I don't fucking know. Like, huge portions of Eastern culture is pretty common. What? Like, huge portions of Eastern... Shut the fuck up. You know that they're not eating that fucking enormous sandwich with their fam. You're fucking being ridiculous, dude. Like, look, maybe somebody did eat it, but that's not his fucking family meal that he's cooking. He's just doing that for fucking TikTok like everybody else is, dude. Like, it's just how it is. Next time there's somebody making some big portion, like, dude, that's just his family routine. He's just cooking for his family. That giant burger, he's gonna share it with, like, the whole village, dude. It kind of is like a glass half full, half empty argument. Look, neither of us know. Who cares? I don't trust internet. Yeah, I don't trust internet people either. Like, especially people who are making giant portions of shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. Wait, which Turkish chef? Google the smiling Turkish chef. Should we watch one of his videos? They're pretty fun to watch, though. The smiling Turkish TikTok chef or some shit. Although we can play one. At least he is not making it on the toilet, on the kitchen. Yeah, true. Counter or on the floor. Yeah, I agree. I didn't say that I knew. I didn't say that you said that you knew. I'm just saying that you kept saying that he was feeding a fucking village with that food. I'm just kidding. You didn't say that. Okay. I have to be so literal with you, Nick, because I can't even joke with you, or else like you're gonna think I'm being serious. All you're saying is that you don't think he wasted the food, like. And I'm just saying that neither of us knew, but that I'm more leaning towards the side that I think he wasted it. So I don't know why you keep thinking that I'm making any statement on what he did with that food. I've fucking no idea. Who cares? The point is that you think he didn't waste it. I think he did. That's literally the end of the discussion. There's nothing else to be had outside of that. Kinda didn't feel good, to be honest. Wait, what? I just had a dissenting opinion and it became about defending rich people. Oh my god, none of that is the thing. Okay, I'm sorry, Nix. None of that is the case. I'm just joking on stream. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna be fucking serious. Okay, no more jokes. This is it. I'm being serious, okay? I'm being 100% serious. A lot of the time when I'm on stream, I'm just fucking with you guys. Fuck! God damn it! I really don't think Gar likes furries. Okay, I don't think Gar and I didn't have a conversation about Lola Bunny being fucked. Like, a lot of the things I say on stream are jokes. I really don't eat shit and like to sniff feet. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these things are just total fucking jokes. And so like when I say like, I don't think he's not even bourgeois either. He's petit bourgeois if we're being serious. But it's not fun when we're being serious. You know what I mean? It's like who cares? The only reason why I think he even wasted it is just because it's just how internet culture is. Like, and I'm just more skeptical that he fed people with it. But whatever, who cares? Like, I don't think you're defending fucking rich people. I just think that you just think he probably did feed people with it. And then whatever. When I said that, when I was saying that when you see people of color, you're more likely to defend them, I was joking. Whether he's a person of color or not is not. It just depends on who you are. Some people find Turkish people to be white, some people don't. I honestly don't care whether people find them white or not, but I'm just joking. All of it is a fucking joke. I honestly clearly don't care. I'm with you on this, Nick. Yeah, Red agrees with you. Whatever, who cares? I don't care. Like, I don't know. You ever want to rock a church boat and just say, well, at least they are used to being on their knees? What? Steph, I feel like you think I'm trying to convince you. No, I don't think you're trying to convince me. I just think that you keep like, I think that like, I just think that you think that like I'm making a statement about what he did with his food. That like you think I think that he, fuck me, this guy's gonna clap me. That you think that I think that he like genuinely wasted it, when my position is that I don't know and neither do you. But I'm more leaning on the side that he could have wasted it, but I don't know and neither do you, and that's it. That was it. But you kept being like, well look at all of this, look at all of that, and it's just like, okay, well, I don't know what else to say. I'm just like, I don't know what else to say. I don't know, neither do you. I don't know, who cares? I fucking no idea. I don't know. I don't even know what discussion we're even having anymore at this point. The number of times words were put in my mouth. Oh my god. Okay, well, okay, here, let's just end this argument, I guess. What is your position? And then I'll tell you my position, then we'll nod, and that's the end of it. I'm gonna clip the part where you said yes. Clip the part, we'll watch it on stream. Clip the part, we'll watch it on stream. I'll publicly apologize so that we can move on from this. God, I guess I'm just gonna kill him at this point. Oh my god. Oh, you know that fire thing really helps actually. Fuck! Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Oh my god, finally. One-eyed shield? This is a good shield? This is a good shield? Oh, I can wear it. Oh no, I can't. What the fuck? Tricksome shield made from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through the open mouth. Once worshipped by the giants, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen Marika. What deity is Queen Marika? I'm gonna clip before you said that I knew. The guy, honestly, those big sandwiches are probably pretty mediocre. I mean, I honestly think that those sandwiches aren't even cooked properly. And the reason why I know this is because, the reason why I even think this too, I don't want to say know this, because I gotta be careful what I say, but like, the reason why I think this is because that's just how the internet is. This is how TV shows are. This is how things you see on the shows are. They look presentable, but that doesn't mean that they're good. I'm just responding to the words that were said. Listen, I'm just responding to the words that were said. Yeah, same with the joke I make about Gar and feet. Onyx, I'm sorry if I made you feel like a rich person lover. I was giving you shit. I think he wasted food, but it doesn't matter. Like, I can't do anything about it. I wasn't even trying to be serious, though. I watched the same video y'all watched and noticed that he was in like an industrial looking kitchen, so all I wanted to add to the combo was that, oh, he's probably just catering to a huge table of people in this restaurant, and y'all went off. I think, Nyx, look, if you want my honest opinion, I think that you took it very seriously and think that we went off on you, and that's totally fine. We probably did do that, and I'm sorry, okay? I don't think neither of us intended it to be that way. We were just, this is just how it is, whatever, you know, like, you had an opinion, you disagreed with us, we had an opinion, we disagreed with you, and that's just it. Like clearly, like, this affected you in in it was more like impactful for you because it's clearly something you're passionate about. So I don't, that's the part I'm at. Like, I don't care that you have a dissenting opinion. The part is that you're saying that you're not trying to convince me, and yet you brought it up, and now now it's important. You know what I mean? So like, I don't understand what's going on. That's all I'm saying. I understand Nick's with this one. When Nick's pertains that he could use it in the food in the restaurant, it kind of made it so that we are defending this Turkish chef, but we're just presenting a counter situation that you might not now know the same you. Look, I don't know, might not know. Look, it's fine. Look, I'm fully aware that we're having differing opinions, okay? I fully am aware you guys having differing opinions. And I understand that you guys are just passionate and disagree. Just like I'm passionate and disagree with you guys. So I just move on. I'm just like, whatever, who cares? They disagree with me. But I don't know. What else can I say? What do you guys want me to do? Fucking say, I'll apologize. I'm sorry that I came across as confrontational. I'm just doing the same thing you guys are doing. Like, I just don't understand why you guys are more understanding towards yourself doing the same thing I'm doing, but when I do it, it's not you guys. You see what I mean? Like, we're doing the same thing to each other. You feel me? Fun fact, church boat is slang for vulva in Finland. Interesting. Like, clearly I don't mind if people disagree with me. I was just getting annoyed that every time I tried to clarify what I meant, I kept getting misconstrued. Well, okay, so that's the part I'm interested in. What was it that I was misconstruing from you and that you didn't say, I guess? I don't know. And we'll start from there because the thing is, look, in my opinion, I said this to Zod earlier, and I've said this a million times on stream as well. You have to allow people to interpret you the way that they can interpret you, because you can't control that. You're obviously going to say things, and I'm going to interpret it in my own way. It doesn't matter, because in reality, you still hold the position you hold, so it doesn't really matter. But I understand your frustration, because in language is a feeling to want to be understood, right? When you say things with intention, and you want people to understand what you're saying. So I get it, but that's just life. People are going to interpret things the same way that you interpret it. All you can do is clarify your position. That's all you can do. But if you repeat yourself repeatedly and expect people to just interpret it differently, then guess what? People aren't going to fucking interpret it any differently, because you're not clarifying. You're just repeating yourself over and over. You feel me? Like, that's just how it is. If you want people to interpret what you're saying better, then clarify. That's it. That's all I can really say. Just clarify. Find new ways to say what you're trying to say. No, it's you. I think perfect example of what I mean is that I just want it to be clearly understood, and now the conversation is about whether or not people agree, disagree with me, and that's not what I care about. I don't even know what the conversation is about. I don't even know what the conversation is about at all. I feel like we're on the same page. I don't know. I'm confused. I feel like we're on the same page this whole time, but I don't know. Maybe we're not. I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't think it's about you agreeing or disagreeing, because I feel like I pointed that part out several times already, that I don't care if you have a differing opinion. I don't think we're on the same page. Okay, well, what is... It definitely doesn't feel that way. Okay, well, then what? Then tell me what, and then we'll clarify. We'll figure... Tell me exactly what you think. Do you think that I think this conversation is about you being right or you being wrong, or me being right, you being wrong? It's not, obviously not the case, because I've already said that I want people with dissenting opinions. The reason why you feel this way is because whenever you have an opinion that contradicts mine, I keep reinforcing my opinion towards you, and so it makes you feel the feeling that, I don't know, that like that I want to be right and I think that you're wrong, or that I'm giving you the idea that I'm framing your opinion as you wanting to be right and me wanting to be wrong, and that's clearly not the case. With me, it's not that I disagree with your opinion. We really do not know where this food goes. All I'm saying is, since we don't know, I don't have reason to think it's being wasted, and that's totally fine. All of that's fine, and you all think it is being wasted, and that's fine with me. And the thing is that doesn't even have to be fine with you. That's the thing. If we think it's being wasted and you disagree, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, it doesn't even have to be fine with you at all. I don't even care if you guys like think it's fine. If you guys think it's fine or not that I think it's being wasted and it's wrong. Like, let's put it this way. Let's say without a shadow of a doubt that this guy isn't wasting food, that he is cooking, that he is feeding his family or his restaurant, whatever the fuck, with that food. Let's say for a shadow of doubt, we know for a fact that that's the case.
Hey, listen.
It's not really a right or wrong. Oh my god, I'm fucking turning this game off. I'm turning this fucking game off. I'm fucking turning this fucking game off, dude. I'm gonna go into just chatting and we're gonna talk about this till it's done. Cause this is ridiculous. Just chatting. Chatting with chat. Alright, let's finish this conversation. God. I'm gonna make notes down too, I swear to God. I need like a whiteboard. Close this real quick. I can't close it on. Hold on. God, I'm so hungry. Let's talk about food's making me hungry. Whoops. I'm gonna listen to something. Put something long. Give me a second before I start reading anything. Let me just put something on before I start reading anything. No, not this. Not Nightbot. Where's the long music? I think it's called Stream Long Songs or something. Oh, here we go. Oh god, I'm so hungry. I just realized how hungry I am. Actually, Breath of the Wild's pretty chill. Okay. Okay. With me, it's not that I disagree with your opinion. We really do not know where this food goes. All I'm saying, since we don't know, and I don't have reason to think it's being wasted, and you all think it is being wasted, that's fine with me. But the thing that kind of frustrated yesterday was that we presented the scenario. It was made so we were defending the Turkish chef, which was not the intent. Okay, this is the joke. Okay, so let me write this down in the fucking note so that we all know for sure. The joke is defending capitalists. Defending a person of color who arguably isn't. Defending the Turkish chef. I shouldn't have even said this in general when clearly you weren't. Okay? It's not really about the right or wrong. It is fine with reading the entire thing. It's not about the food waste. Read the entire sentence up. This is the part that kind of got frustrating, but okay, so what I understand is that we're on literally the same page. Sorry. It's fucking loud as shit. We're on literally the same page. Just listening. Yes. Okay, what else? What else if I say anything else? What else did you guys say so that I can point it out? I think perfect example of what I mean is that I just want it to be clearly understood. I understand that. And now the conversation is about whether or not people disagree or disagree. Okay, so the conversation is not about people agreeing or disagreeing. Clearly, as Red is pointed out here, and I completely agree with, is that it's not about agreeing or disagreeing. Like, I clearly am not saying this because I want to be right, because like we said earlier, we know what we know for sure is that the chef, we don't know where the food goes, and everybody knows this. This is a given. This is the thing everybody knows. So there's no way that we could ever know whether you're right or whether I'm right. We could never know. It's just impossible. I mean, maybe we could with enough research, but it doesn't matter because that's not the point. The point is that you guys had a position. I turned the position into this, which I shouldn't have, even though I was joking, and I think Gar's the only other person who knew that was a joke too, maybe. And I guess like the reason why you guys didn't see us as a joke is because you guys were the butt of the joke. I turned you guys into the butt of the joke, so it made it seem as if I was just attacking you guys. So I get it, and I'm sorry. Okay, I won't do that. I won't do that again. All right. it was just, it's just it. I don't know. I shouldn't have done it though. I honestly fucking regret it. I honestly totally fucking regret doing this. Because I didn't think that it was going to turn into something. I didn't think it was going to be like this, but I should have expected it. Y'all should had said it a bit, shaking my head. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do that next time. Next time I'll be like, this is clearly a joke. Okay, I'll do that next time. I won't fucking do that to you guys. All right, and then have this confusion come up again, because I don't know what else to say. Like, what else? This is, I mean, I'm like repeating myself. I've literally said this the whole time, and then you guys still don't. Yes, it's, so then what? Okay, then it's fine. Then there you go. That's the end of that. All right. I don't know what else to say. That's why we're discussing this now. Okay, cool. I don't know. I'm feeling remorse for trying to clarify, because I definitely didn't want it to be a whole thing. I get it. The discussion we're having right now is that you guys feel like I fucking did you wrong, which is cool. I get it. You know, I'm sorry. What else can I say? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I literally don't even know what else to say. All I can say is I'm sorry. I didn't intend for this to be the case. Like, but I get it. You know, I get it. I mean, I guess being misrepresented is like annoying. You know, I get it. Like, I don't know. All I can say is that I would like, if we were taking this discussion seriously, which I wasn't, and I don't think anybody else was, then all I can say is like, I would just clearly define what my position is. But seeing as none of us were taking this seriously, I'm lurking because of work, but I'm sorry for joking about defending rich people. I feel I contributed to the tension here. I did not intend to be mean. I'm sorry if I upset anyone alongside stuff. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I knew you were joking too, because you were like improving off of what I was saying. Because it's like, no shit, you guys weren't defending rich people. You guys don't defend rich people. You know, it's like, it was obvious to me and to Gar, but I get it. You know, I get it. It's probably annoying. And this is why I say we shouldn't even joke on stream either, because like, for new people, it's like people come in, they're like, why do these people like this? But like, and I can joke with you guys because we all know each other, and I know what kind of people you guys are. So I know I can say shit like this, but it's inevitable that at some point this is gonna happen. So it's like, so I have to be careful. I don't really care about the chef. I was just trying to be clever and say maybe it's for catering, because no one would really know. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I could be for catering, sure. I still don't even think that that's the case, but I also don't really know or care. I don't even know or care either way. And I would have left it at that. Normally, good morning, Leia. I normally would have left it at that. In normal situations, it's just tough, because like in normal situations, I would never have turned this into what it turned into. But when I'm on stream, I'm improving off of you guys. I'm improving off of you guys. I'm improving off of what's happening in order to keep a discussion going. And when it's a joke, oh god, awkward time to come in. Good morning. Maybe it's my weird brain and line of thinking. Like the conversation about the chef is just like a shell or catalyst. What do you mean by that? And the thing that annoyed me was the principle that I was repeatedly getting misconstrued. Like at first my stance was misconstrued, then my attempt at clarifying was misconstrued. Look, Nix, I'm gonna take this seriously, all right? Oh, let me finish reading what you're saying. Like at first my glance was misconstrued, and my attempt at clarifying was misconstrued, and today when I brought it up, the intent was misconstrued. Like I would say something, it would be heard, and then things I don't agree with would be tacked onto it. Okay, so what I would say here is be more specific with what you're talking about. Be more specific. What specifically is misconstrued? What specifically is being misconstrued? And what is, like, it's like I understand that something's being misconstrued, but what is being misconstrued, so that I can know? Because like how am I supposed to know I'm misconstruing if you guys don't tell me? Like, unless it's this that we just talked about, and you're just like being like, I just don't like being misconstrued, which is fine. Who the fuck likes that? Saul likes Discord, mostly when it's pointed at him. So it's like it's like, yeah, nobody likes being misconstrued, but that was the joke. The joke was that like, you guys as people we all know wouldn't normally defend rich people even though I mean, I guess this person's rich, like me being like, wow, you defending rich people, how you know, how whatever, how crude of you, was just where I was at. I was like, I don't know, it's just, I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have fucking said it, honestly. Have I walked into the streamer drama? A little bit. I mean, not, I don't want to call it drama because I don't want to like, I don't want to offend anybody. We're just having discourse on like, yesterday we were having, okay, so let's watch this fucking video. Let's watch this video real quick. Smiling Turkish Matt chef. Yesterday we were watching this video. Yesterday we were watching a video about white people cooking funny. And then we watched this video. Yes, I gotta get, and then we were watching this video about this guy who like cooks large meals because it's something that's like it's like an internet thing, right? Like this isn't unique to this guy. It's a thing people do on the internet. People love to cook enormous meals because they garner views. And so my argument was that this guy probably doesn't eat all this food. It probably goes to waste because it's a lot of food. And so and then Garb like agreed with me, whatever. And then and Red and Nyx were like, no, he's like in a restaurant and he's probably cooking for family. Or Nyx was saying that like he's an Eastern person, so maybe he was cooking a meal for his family, or like, or maybe, you know, whatever. The point is that they disagreed with us. And so like, and so I was joking, was like, wow, defending rich people, defending a capitalist, defending you see a person of color and you're like, and you defend him. Okay, is this person a person of color? I don't know. He's a Turkish man. Some people don't find Turkish people to be people of color. Some people don't. The point is, it was a joke, right? Like, and obviously I know Nyx, and I know that Nyx wouldn't defend rich people, so that was a joke too. And so I egged on the joke, and then Nyx was like trying to like, was still like defending their position, and I was just pushing back too, and it was just a whole little thing. And so like, and so earlier today, I don't know how the discussion got brought up. Oh, earlier too, we were talking about dissent and how I like this. I like people who have it's a whole segment. I like having people who disagree with me on like important issues, I guess, because we were talking about Pepe the Frog, and like and like not immediately yeeting people when they disagree with you, right? And like and then Nyx brought up how like yesterday we were having this important discourse about this guy. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That was a joke, and also I'm being facetious. I shouldn't say that. Nyx didn't say that. I'm just being dumb. We were having this discussion on like this. We had this discussion yesterday, and Nyx was annoyed that and was upset at me, rightfully so, for me misconstruing their position. When I'm clarifying that I was joking. That's basically what's happening. Yes, I've got to get canceled. Also, why does my pronoun extension work in your chat, but it doesn't work in mine? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, actually, never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. Make it better. It's a whole segment. I never said family. Obviously, cooking a meal. I'm sorry. I'm just paraphrasing. I don't know what the exact words you said. Okay, cooking a meal like that for. Wait, actually, you did say family. Actually, you did say it earlier. Isn't it as plausible as cooking that giant portion for a table of people, and little things like that, I guess, get to me. Maybe I shouldn't be bothered by it, but I think that meaningless detail actually affects how people perceive the situation. The thing is, look. You have every right to be upset, Nyx. You have every right to be upset. I'm not here to tell you that you shouldn't be upset. My position on this is, and not on this specific thing, but on people misinterpreting you, is that you should let people do it. That's my position. I tell this to everybody. I told this to Zahn. I tell this to everybody. This is something I tell everybody. You should allow people to misconstrue your position, to interpret your position as they want, because you can't control that. You can't control how people interpret things. It's literally impossible unless you own the media. Then maybe it's possible, but like, it's not an easy thing to do. All you can do is further clarify. But if you like constantly repeat yourself, that's not really helping anything. People are just gonna hold their own position. It's your responsibility to try and find new ways to reframe your position. If we're to take this discussion seriously, by the way, just to point that out, I'm not saying that we are taking it seriously. I'm just saying that if we were to take this discourse to be serious, then that's what you would have to do. That's it. Like, and I understand why it would annoy you, because it is an annoying thing, but that's why debate isn't for everybody, because like debate is a frustrating thing. It's not an easy thing. You're gonna get misconstrued. You're gonna get misinterpreted, even in normal discussion. But all you can really do is clarify. Where's the food go? I don't know. I honestly don't fucking care where the food goes. I really don't. Usually when I'm in a situation where one person's upset and the other person doesn't quite get why, is because one person feels misunderstood and or not heard. Yeah, definitely. I think that's totally normal. But the thing is that I was just joking. I wasn't even trying. It's because the thing is, Leia, that I purposely misconstrued Nyx. I purposely framed Nyx's argument in a way that they didn't intend. I did that on purpose because that was the joke, and I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done. Now I know, and I won't do it again. That's all. Surely it's not easy, because if I let people think that I said that man probably cooks all that for his family, it's not a strong argument against the case where food goes to waste. What was it that you said, dude? Like, I don't even remember what it was you said exactly. Why can't I pull up your logs? Oh, actually, this is your logs. Why can't I pull this? There you go. Did I make this big again? I don't know. People choose all sorts of things in their identity. That was an argument. Wait, what? White Karens. That was also my argument. LMO. Y'all just assumed that he was wasting the food, and I just thought his videos weren't really in comparison to the white Karens flushing candy down the toilet. I mean, this has. I mean, obviously, this is a different format than what we were watching. Those videos have nothing to do with this. There you go. Like, huge portions of Eastern cultures is pretty common. Oh, that's what you said. That's what it was. Let's say. I didn't say the sentient. Okay, that is what you said. Okay, you're right. It wasn't family. I just remember you saying something about Eastern culture. Well, yeah, it's like a debate tactic. Wait, what is debate tactic? I didn't catch that. It was a joke, so that was my bad. It's fine. I mean, it's not even your bad. It's literally my bad because it was my joke and it didn't land. This is why jokes are not. It's just, I just don't know what to do, because it's just like, on the one hand, I don't want to be like no jokes, but on the other hand, I'm not naturally a serious person, but I don't want you guys to see the serious side of me, because I'm not fun when I'm serious. When I'm serious, I can be kind of rude because I don't want to take things too literally. And so I try to be more on the joking side when I'm on stream. But this is one of those jokes that I just crossed the line. You know what I mean? I crossed the line I shouldn't have, and that's it. And so I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's not your guys' fault. You guys didn't intend to, you guys weren't joking with me. You guys were being, not that you were being serious, you guys were just not joking. So I shouldn't have done that, okay? My bad. That's all I can say. I completely understand both ends, but I just putting out my take yesterday. No, that's fine. That's totally fine. And I feel like on a more serious discussion than this one, then I wouldn't turn it into a joke. But I didn't take this discussion to be a serious one about whether this guy throws his food away or not. Because I personally, if I'm being 100% serious with you guys, couldn't give two shits whether he threw this food away or not. I literally don't care whether he threw this food away or not. You know why? Because people do that shit all the fucking time. Okay? People throw away food all the fucking time. All the fucking time. It's a normal part of our society and our economy. So why the fuck would I give two shits about this white man throwing away food? Okay, I don't. Right, because the discussion about food waste was never serious. The only thing I took seriously was getting misunderstood. It's totally fine, and I'm sorry, okay? I misunderstood you on purpose, okay? I'm just putting that out there. I did that shit on purpose. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, it was an accident or whatever. I did that shit on purpose, okay? It isn't that I didn't understand what you were saying. I I just shouldn't have done that flat out. That's all there is to it. Is there anything else that you guys want to talk about that I haven't covered so that we can clarify that too? And I won't do it, okay? I won't do that again. I won't do that to you guys. But I also don't want you to feel like you gotta walk on eggshells around me like that's annoying. Well, that's my problem, so... Same. Well, it's my problem. It's not your guys' problem. There's literally nothing you guys can do about that other than clarify. So, there's nothing you guys can do about that, so... Alright, well, it's 5:15 a.m. and I think I'm gonna end stream because I'm fucking hungry. And I don't want to go back to Elden Ring at this point, so... I'll catch you guys later. But I am gonna look for somebody to raid, though. Real quick. Okay, there's nobody online. Alright, y'all. Yeah, have a good night, Gar. Thanks for hanging out. You too, Leia. Sorry you came in so late. Bye. Later, Red. Have a good one, Kari. I'll catch you later, Kari. There's no one to raid. I don't want to look for anybody. I probably won't stream till next week, so I'll see you guys next week, alright? Have a good one. Take care.